I'll let you know. And we are live. We're here for the finals of the 2023 Reisinger. The last session is in play as we speak. We're on board one at one of the tables with Alan Graves here and Kit Woolsey. Maybe George Jacobs joining us in a slight moment, but here is our leaderboard as we get into the last session. Super close. You guys have been here before, and that is a heck of a leaderboard, and it could change really on a dime in this sort of event. And we are into board one where they've played four spades. If we can maybe find a table that hasn't quite started yet. In fact, I tell you what, why don't we hop over here and let's take a look at this maybe a little bit from a earlier point, gentlemen. It went a spade by East. You guys can take it from here. They found their way to five diamonds.
Looks like they chose to play diamonds rather than spades, which is, unless you get to slam, it's not a winning board and match decision.
And as it turns out, it looks like they're in four spades, making six at the other table. So this is essentially looks like a claim loss for East-West at this point, getting only to five diamonds.
Right. They probably hooked the 10 of spades, losing to the stiff king, and then hooked the 9.
Got it. All right. So now that we're back here, we're ready to go, guys. Board number 2, we're watching Gearley and Nickel, who I believe are 4th, 5th in our leaderboard standings. And the Italian team had a couple of big sets coming down the end of the first set of matches or set of boards. So we are looking at it live now. Interesting choice by South here. I mean, not necessarily interesting. You would guess not much is going to happen.
So East-West have a heart game.
Mm-hmm.
And North-South, Wolvers is not, won't be doing too much bidding.
Interesting, the choice to double with the south hand rolling the dice a little bit. I guess they have a little bit of way to handle that sort of thing.
Well, this might make a difference in the play, because Declare has some chance of avoiding losing a couple of diamond tricks. But in practice, after the double, he'll just play South for the king of diamonds, and that won't work.
We're trying to get our buddy George Jacobs online. Not sure if he will be able to join us, but we will see. We'll certainly add some entertainment. And there we are.
3 clubs is probably some sort of a good raise, limit raise, and mixed raise.
Yeah, some sort of Bergen-ish type deal there.
It's commonly played over a takeout double.
You guys play the 1 under raise in that situation more frequently, or just as a kind of a expert standard sitting down with a blind?
Well, at the 2 level, yeah.
Okay.
If you're playing transfer, so over the double, which is pretty common.
Yeah, the modern game seems to want to set up the 3-level competitive field. So not so much to non-double dummy play here. Declare, as Kit pointed out, the natural for Declare to play South for the king of diamonds based on the bidding at some point.
I'm not so sure he could even make the overtrick double dummy, but he'd have a chance. Can't see any reason not to continue clubs.
And these two teams are part of a super tight pack right behind the leaders, about 1.5 or 1.3 points behind second place. So lots at stake in every trick.
Yes, Kit, you see it it a little unusual that there'd be three teams tied for the lead going into the, out of 10 going into the last session?
Well, they're not exactly tied. I mean, the distribution could be anything.
There was a lot of swing. I mean, the teams exchanged places quite regularly this morning, so it was pretty, not necessarily all over the place, but quite a few went up and down.
So anyway, the 2-2 trump split means Declare doesn't have to worry about his fourth spade.
Yeah, okay, just be parking those. And Kit, do you want to adjust your camera a little bit? We can't necessarily see. We can just see. There we go. And this is going to be a pretty common contract around the room, don't you think, guys? Just four hearts in
Yeah.
some sort of way.
Oh yeah, should be a relatively flat board.
They also chose double at the Norwegian table in the other match there with the south hand. Heart double, and then your typical whatever the raise is for West's cards for your system.
It's interesting, that they all chose double. I agree with it personally. Just good partners don't bid two diamonds. And if they do, they have a long suit.
Right.
Yeah, the risk reward of bidding has changed over the last 50 years. Every 10 years, it seems, is a significant change.
I like to call it creative insanity.
Right. Well, it's better to get in the, better to get in the spade suit with a club suit on the side than to worry about partner bidding two diamonds. And as Kip points out, even if they bid two diamonds, why should that be the end of the world?
Right. Dealt with worse.
Often the opponents just keep bidding.
He's trying to rough out the queen of spades to set up end play possibilities, but that didn't work. So now he's just going to lead up to the queen of diamonds.
It's funny, we haven't seen Greco Hampson must sit out a lot of the first. In fact, I'm sure they do. They sit out the first half, I guess, or at least most of it.
He's trying to set. No, no, he's just going to lead up the queen of diamonds. There's nothing to the hand.
Yep, making four.
And that
is chopping action with the other table, which is good. We're at the right table here. In fact, this, guys, if we can take a look at the results of this table, two halves right there. That's all she wrote so far. Everybody doing their business on the first two boards. Nice way to ease into the finals. You guys have played. How many Reisingers have you guys played each?
Too many.
Yeah, enough to know it's a hard game.
Well, and at this point, it's always been at the end, right? It's always been at the end of the nationals. Yeah. So you're 7 days in, and you're starting the most brutal event you play every year, and it's a tough one. We were talking a lot about that earlier.
Now this board isn't going to be so flat necessarily.
Yeah, what do you think's the practical par here, Kit?
Well, it goes a diamond, a heart. North will probably stick in a spade.
Yeah, for sure.
South will get a no. South will get a no trump, and that'll end the auction. That's my prediction.
And the defense will be interesting from there.
Well, I'll get a heart lead, and Declare will just bang out the diamonds.
Yeah. So that double is the 4 or 5 spades double.
Right.
Maybe a weak hand with 6, perhaps.
Got it. Nice way to have to differentiate different values.
Of course, this gives Hampson a chance to bid
a spade, himself,
if it's natural with him. Yeah. Anyway, so far it's sort of going the way I predicted. He's not in love with rebidding one no trump with a stiff ace, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Right.
Well, now it gets interesting.
Another country heard from here.
Well, this is putting perhaps too much faith in Partners Overcall.
They're
Because
probably going
they
to
do
play
it.
two hearts, right?
Well, they do have the majority of the strength. But I
Sure.
don't think they're going to take the majority of the tricks.
Oh, good. He floated it. It's probably
Oh
the
yeah,
best.
nobody has anything to say after the
Exactly.
double.
And just so you guys know, in the morning session, there were quite a few just errors with the view graph operators. So everything we see is not necessarily to believed at all times.
Yeah, it's just like modern life.
Yeah. And now is North considering anything here? Doesn't seem like they would
It's
be.
like
right?
he's considering getting out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah, with King 9/5 behind him.
One that Trump could do reasonably well. They can sort of take 3 diamonds, a club, 2 hearts, and a spade. Good decision.
There we go.
Okay, North is
Now
North is choosing the fire here.
Yeah, well, no, he's choosing the frying pan.
Kate, you did mention that this
Oh, wait a
certainly
minute.
wasn't
Oh,
going to
he
be a flat
redoubled.
board. So
Oh,
yeah, he reread it.
Yeah,
he rewound.
he felt he was in the frying pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's choosing to try the
throw into the fire.
Well, they could have made. I think they probably would have made one. No Trump.
I mean,
double.
could they still potentially choose to play it there in a weird spot like this? Like, would this in this format? Would you give it a roll?
Well, non-vulnerable. That's a really scary decision because down 1 non-vulnerable redoubled is 200.
It's 200, so you're already just in the.
If you're vulnerable,
Yeah,
you
he
might
pulls to like his best spot. Yeah.
Well, now he's trying to take 8 tricks instead of 7, and he's not going to get a favorable lead.
Yeah.
So this looks like it's going to be a good result for East West.
For sure. And in fact, if you guys want, we can just see how the auction is progressing at the other table. I'm guessing they're on the same board. In fact, they just played one no Trump in the South.
Uh-huh.
And there it was. 1 diamond, heart, a spade, pass a no Trump. See you later.
Well, that was what I predicted.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but with that 4-5 double allowed, I'm sure Hampson and Greco play a redouble there to show 2 cards and hearts. So Hampson's auction may well buy a singleton heart with extra values.
What are they doing? They have a meltdown on this board, guys.
What's going on?
Well, the one thing about board of matches, you can only lose.
Yeah, you can only lose one on each board. Yeah. Yeah, what'd you say, frying? They went into the forest fire actually out of the frying pan. Like, ouch.
But I think that would be the inference here with Hampson's double. He was not calling for a heart lead. In fact, he was showing he had a singleton heart and like points.
Got it. Yeah.
They would have defended accurately from.
No, this is. I mean, running. So they ran from 2 diamonds double to 3 diamonds double. Now that's actually a good decision if you can make 9 tricks, because 3 diamonds doubled is game if you make it.
Sure, if you're really mining for that, but
unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen.
They were mining for a save and found the bunker, which we've all done. How many times? All right, so that looks like Nickel now wins this board and is now 2 points to the good in this match out of 3. So that's a good way, and that now puts them certainly ahead of this team and maybe closer to the top depending on the other results.
You may want to look at the Fleischer match, board 3, the table that has no player names.
Okay, let's actually take a look at that. The table that has no player names, you said. Sorry.
Right.
There it is. Oh, gentlemen, this is we can take a look at this one as well. here we kind of know this is going to be a loss. So if you guys don't mind, here's another dip into this well. A diamond, a heart, double, kind of must be some sort of similar agreement.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pass, redouble, pass a spade, and here we go.
Wait a
I
minute.
believe
Oh, that South passed the double of one heart and West
Yeah,
ran. What's going on?
it's just the interesting choice by both of these.
Well, remember, we may not have accurate information.
This looks like it might
It
be
might-
accurate. Like, he would maybe? I guess this is a plausible auction, is what I'm saying. But why would West redouble? though?
Why would West run?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be a spot where they would run, right? They'd be happy to clip off
Yeah,
one.
he looks like
It's
he's
not
got
like his heart's a jack empty fifth.
he's got like 4 heart tricks behind the guy if he can make enough plays from the other hand.
So, prophetic for Kit to say this will not be an average result, and we see two out of the auctions we've looked at have just been very very interesting, to say the least.
what
Well,
I
this
believe the
happened
players are West is Versace, North Simon Cope, East Samantha, and South Pasky.
Oh, Paskey, got it. Yeah, and Stevie and Bobby are just playing one no Trump by the South at one of the tables. So just perfectly like pedestrian auction, and then a couple of wild ones here. So let's go back to our kind of main match here. They're in the midst of seeing how many tricks they can take in 3 diamonds double. I won't jump around too much, but that this was certainly a fun one to look at. And George, I can keep seeing George come in, and I can't.
Yep, I'm here, but I gotta get my volume up again.
Oh, perfect. Can you see our screen?
I can now see the screen for the first time.
Perfect. And we can see you now as well, George. Perfecto. All right, let me
Probably
me
have to log out so I can get my volume back up.
no, you sound good enough.
Is there a way to minimize?
Well, if Greco draws the inferences from the auction, they can now take, they could take the first 6 tricks, but he has to play his partner for a singleton heart.
I mean, this is the time when, both sides of the table are probably shaking their heads at each other.
So
Did you
Kit,
see
what-
the action on this board, George?
All right. Can you
Did
hear
you
me?
see the action on this one, George? Did you watch any of this board?
Yes, I'm getting on.
There's the most of our auction, and when a diamond, a heart, double by North, pass, 1 no Trump, pass double, and then they ran to 3 different places and ended up settling on 3 diamonds doubled. So that's the action so far, and it was one of a couple of odd choices we saw for auctions, and on a fun hand 3.
Mm.
And let's get rid of that and get back to the play there. There we go. Sorry about that,
So
guys.
Kit and George, what would you say is the major difference between match points and board match?
In a good match point field, it's the same thing. In a bad match point field, you're trying to, win boards, get as many good results as you can.
Don't listen to Kit. The difference is in match points, you're taking chances because you're playing against a million people. In border match, you're beating one team. So
Mhm. So Greco drew the right inference from his partner's auction. These tolerance redouble auctions, which is what the redouble would have shown exactly 2 cards. This is one of the advantages. The partner passes and then doubles. He has a good hand with a singleton in your suit. Doesn't come up very much, and so usually takes a bit of guts at the table to back your judgment. But he did that and gave his partner some heart roughs. it's an excellent treatment, by the way, for those of you keeping score at home. That redouble of an overcall, when an overcall is doubled in with any of the artificial doubles, redouble showing 2 cards and exactly 2 cards and competitive values is a good treatment.
And here are our results for that round, and that is 2-1, 2-1 for nickel. And we can hop over to our score table here, and we can see that this was our area right here. Nickel pulling ahead of Gearly by just that much. Right, they're basically in a dead heat coming in.
Hey,
And
didn't Connie Goldberg start in last place?
yes, they started in last place, and they just had a big set in the first one. And honestly, I don't know if they've led yet, but this might be as close to the lead as they've been. They were second or third pretty much throughout the morning.
The Platnick was in second going in, and they're now down to 6th.
Yeah, well, I'm just impressed with these teams that are playing four-handed. You know, the Italian team that we just watched there, and then that's a lot of bridge, a lot of really tough bridge for 4 players to kind of deal with in this.
I don't know. I in the Reisinger, I'd rather play 4 than 6, because otherwise, you have to sit out an entire afternoon, entire session. It's not like a knockout where you can sitting out 16 boards, just sitting out the entire.
27 or 30.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of boards to play for a four-handed team.
And now we're just we're looking at the last two tables that we can see in playing this last board. Looks like they're playing 2 spades at one table, Fleischer, Martel on the south, and then 2 no trump at the other table with the Norwegians there. So as we wrap up round 1, we'll see how good they are this afternoon, gentlemen. It took them quite some time to kind of put together the other tables on bridge base as we went forward. However, they became really a well-oiled machine toward the end. So we'll hope we're on that pace there.
Yeah, I'm all for a well-oiled machine.
Ooh, George, your audio went out there. We cannot hear you at all now. I can't. You can see it just fine though. All right.
Out and in and back in each 3 boards. Is that what I understood?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So let's hop over to our results stream from this match here. And we can see kind of an even run for that, tied up after those results. And then it'll be probably a few moments until they give us a table that we can actually be looking at for the next match.
So for those 1, 2, 3 that were looking, one the board was one in the bidding, as one side played spades and the other played diamonds. The second one was a dead push across the entire field.
Yep.
And number 3 was
let's find out.
A hand with probably a different auction at every table.
It was, yeah, exactly. And hey, we don't get to see some of the hands for this particular view graph format if we go back into the results from other tables, but we can see what they did here on this one. And the other table played 1 no trump, making 2, ironically. So there was the win for that team. All right.
You notice that Hampson lit up 1 no trump and Liggins let 2 no trump play. I guess he didn't want to run them into a contract he couldn't beat or something.
Yeah, exactly. So let's dip into our score table while we wait for the other tables to finish up. This will probably get updates. I don't know, every like 20 minutes or so after the rounds, we'll get a little update on the scores, which will give us an idea where everybody is. But yeah, that's a pickup for nickel, a little drop for Gearly. Fleischer looked like Fleischer tied that round with Goldberg. So Fleischer and Goldberg basically each got what is that, 1.5?
Yeah.
So they're at 17.5, and then nickel got to 16.6, and no idea what the rest of the field is doing, but that's a pretty good piece of knowledge we have here. And let's get Kit into this view as well here.
It's nice if we can get an update after each round. It just makes it more special for the audience.
Yeah, and that, I think there was a time where they were talking about possibly having that capability, but unfortunately, not yet. Ooh, here we go. There is some action on board 4 at one table, which means there's got to be some action at another table. All right. There we go. Let's hop in. You guys want to watch Finn Kolesnik and Roger Lee or the other table? Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
You're in charge.
It's the only choice we have now, gentlemen. So we'll dip into whatever other table we can get into.
One
but
table at a time is good enough.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's
So
more
let's watch
confusing.
Platnick Goldberg. Actually, this is a good. Goldberg's one of the top teams. Platnick's up there. Let's dance. Look at the East End. Wow.
Townsend's having quite a tournament.
Yeah.
So East-West look like they could make how many diamonds?
3
Oh,
diamonds.
worry about what North-South can make. Oh, except they bought it for 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
That's why I
That's
thought it'd
probably
be
out
fun
for
if we
4 diamonds.
decided what 4 diamond, impractical. How did any bidding in this thing?
Let's find out.
Hmm.
Just 3 diamonds, double, 4 diamonds.
3 diamonds,
All
double,
she
4
wrote.
diamonds, so East Declare has some information, he's gonna have to pick up the club suit somehow.
Not really. He's got a pretty easy end play, it looks like. I think. If he doesn't squander his entries.
Nobody can
So-
survive running 7 diamonds. That's what they'll do before they even touch the clubs. It's gonna be hard.
No. What is he doing? Why doesn't he just strip out the hand and
And what?
Well, he still has to guess the clubs. doesn't
oh,
he?
he still has to, right, I'm sorry, he still has to guess the clubs. He doesn't have a throw-in card, does he?
Well, you could throw them in with 2 losers, I suppose.
Okay, so what's happened here is that our view graph people, they can't quite see the cards and everything. So we're not sure what's going on here. But the point, Mr. Petruka is gonna have to guess the club suit in order to.
We're pretty sure the 6
Make
of clubs
this
didn't
contract.
win the trick.
Hmm?
No, that's for sure, guys. That like I said, the view graph has been at best semi-reliable at times when we see these things. So take everything with a grain of salt. They're playing 5 diamonds doubled in the East at the other table at the moment.
All right, let's have a poll here. Well, the board has already decided 5 diamonds in the East can't make. So that's down 1 doubled, and this one, whether they make.
Yeah,
it
Well,
so-
don't be so sure it can't make.
I mean, they have to switch to a heart to guarantee a defeat.
Well, this is
It
true.
seems
You
that
could
at
get a
this
pitch,
point-
clubs are 3-3. You could get a pitch and pitch a
Yeah,
heart.
yeah,
I agree.
at this point, Declare can make, after 2 rounds of spades, Declare can make 5 diamonds by guessing the club.
You're correct.
And that, and since the, playing lefty for the jack and righty for the ace is the practical way to get 3 club tricks.
So I need a poll.
Well,
here.
I tell you what,
Would
let's
you let it go?
let's-
Would you let 4 diamonds go, or would you bid with the north hand?
Wouldn't bid with the north hand, but
no North. I
South-
would not be in that.
South might have spoken again.
Here's the other table, guys. And so far it looks like what 2 tricks have been played. It went spade,
What's the contract?
5 diamonds doubled.
Oh, so this is it.
Yep.
Right, so for those at home, the winning line here is to, pull trump and then, play the queen of clubs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the winning line, but it's not the
Can
percentage
you come up
line.
with it?
No,
Well,
but
the point
there's
is,
no-
you need clubs
you need 3
3-3.
club tricks. You need 3 club tricks.
Yeah, so it's a question of who you think has the ace of clubs. Whoever you think has the ace of clubs, you want to play the other guy for the jack.
There's
Well,
your
no,
auction,
but
guys.
if you play a club to the king, they win the ace and knock out your heart. I mean, you can finesse the club, but you can't get back for your pitch. Oh, you can with the 3rd diamond. You can with the 3rd diamond. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's a straight guess.
Let's see if they can do it.
Yeah, with the diamonds 2-2, you have a late entry to dummy. So this is exciting. The whole board's gonna revolve around whether he can guess the club at this point.
Yeah. And honestly, these
So what was the auction? Do we know?
I just flashed it up there for you. Here it is again. Right in the middle.
Three diamonds, double, pass,
Redouble, three diamonds.
Three times double, redouble.
Three
redouble,
spades,
three
double,
spades.
Yep. And then
pass,
double
five
by
diamonds,
east.
double.
Oh,
Oh, that
wow.
tips off, that sort of tips off the aces clubs, I think.
The double by north, you mean?
Yeah, because
Right. Yeah.
he
Well, North could have
Funny
heart
how-
strength.
Isn't it funny how two different
Mhm.
West took two different views of the hand?
Yeah, for sure.
If I
Well, and you
cut
have
out three
you have a
diamonds,
very young east-west pair, relatively, I would say, right?
yeah. Well, Roger Lee's not that young, and he's
Yeah, that's true.
junior.
We won't tell him you said that.
But
Well, might have something to do with the soundness of their preempts.
I know, but if I'm 4-3-3 with 2.5 tricks, I'm not sure I'm jumping to 5 diamonds.
Right. You just think you might be crowding out a game that doesn't make there.
Yeah, but they hadn't bid it. They've already not bid it. It went
It's
3
true.
spades.
Well,
double.
the double by east is conventional and says, I have a singleton spade. That's the way they play. Over the redouble. Redouble asks partner to double if they bid with a singleton. So
That's
the
a nice
double,
little nifty
the
spot.
double there is conventional, saying, I have a singleton spade.
Which
partner."
makes
So Roger
the
loves
West
his
hand look
hand.
a lot better.
Yeah. 3 small spades opposite of stiff and good trumps. Thank
Right.
you.
And there's no percentage in
Well, but if
Dial
East has found
preempt
a
when you're
single
vulnerable.
spade, why did they get the defense
Oh,
wrong?
sorry guys. Let's get back to the play there. Sorry,
Yeah,
we're looking at the
right,
auction.
yeah, why did they get the defense wrong? That's correct.
Yeah, I mean, surely North would say, make a suit preference signal, which is what his play should be for hearts, and that should have been that.
That's true. Exactly. Good point. Well, did he drop the 5? Is that what happened the first play?
I don't know, but I mean, he should.
I
Play
think
the
so. I think
highest one.
I think the 3 was a second play, but I can't be sure of that. And this
I mean,
looks like the only match.
he should be playing the 7, I think. Well, here we go. Nope, he got it wrong. Down 2
Yeah.
now.
Too bad.
I think
Well,
there was
too bad for them.
I think there was an inference on the double there that was missed.
Point out that playing that hand for the ace was going to be disastrous.
Well, it's easier.
Oh,
when they-
Al confirmed it was spade 3 and then spade 5. Sorry, if that makes any difference to what
Yeah.
we're talking about. Thanks, Al.
Because yes,
Guys, don't you have to have the ace of clubs in North in order to make it? Because
no, you have an entry in the 3rd round of diamonds that you're. So you can play, but
right.
it's just
Okay.
what do you think the guy doubled you with?
Right.
Some small junk or a side ace.
Well, he could have had some heart cards for the double.
Really? I don't know.
Well, instead of the ace of clubs, he has the king jack of hearts.
I don't know. Would you double 5 diamonds with that?
Might.
They were 4 diamonds plus 1 at the other table, by the way. It seems like the results are trending this way. Yeah.
Right.
1 no Trump making 1, 2 no making 2. Yeah. So win for Goldberg, which is furthering their, depending on what the team in the lead did.
Well, this gives Goldberg a 2-0 lead this round.
Just 1-0 so far.
So here's
This is a second board
the
here.
hand where there's a
Interesting choice by North here. 3 hearts. There's 6-5 Queen Jack rags.
Well, just pretend your 4 of hearts is 4 diamonds, the 4 of hearts, and now it's a model.
The other table is at 5 clubs at the moment after 3 passes and a spade as the opening bid, by the way.
so East West have a spade slam if they on a finesse if they choose to bid it. But,
They're in the process of doing so at the other table, I believe.
On
Unobstructed.
on 1 finesse or on 2 finesses?
or 2 finesses.
Well, they've already passed
Excuse
your.
me.
Oh, they might drive him to slam now.
By bidding 5 hearts here, yeah.
Although Roger doubled, so that doesn't say I'm interested in going on, does it?
It just says, yeah, it says I have a real 4 spade bid. So this is, so East has one of those board of match decisions that decides whether or not he wants to try for
Well, East is.
650 or take the money and 5 hearts double.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of money here considering the vulnerability.
Yeah.
Sure. Bid 5 spades.
5 spades, nobody's bidding anymore.
Looks like that's where they're playing it. Let me I'll give you a sweat at the other table, gentlemen. There's both of them side by side. So they're at, looks like they're asking for, okay, looks like they might bail out at 5 spades also. On the right is the screen we're looking at here. We've already decided we're playing 5 spades on the left.
Probably what's that, a mixed raise with 4 trump.
Yeah, and then just a normal lead directing double by South here, right?
And now they know where the king of clubs is.
Right, and they does that show first round control at this low level, guys? When they redouble 3 clubs,
I wouldn't think.
or just extras?
I would think that's.
That's a good point. It's,
Just thinking. Can't see any more of this auction yet. There we go. Okay. 2 pathways to the top of the mountain, both in 5 spades. Let's get to the play at this table here. Roger Lee playing 5 spades, North on lead. What's your pleasure with that hand, gentlemen? Thinking about a diamond or just a normal, like, get a heart on the table?
Might look for a rough, but that requires his partner to have the ace of clubs.
And you didn't get that lead direct that they got at the other table, right? So
a club at the other table.
yeah, they did lead a club, by the way, at the other table in this contract.
You might try a surprise attack with the king of diamonds, but that's usually not a good lead.
He did, in fact, put the king of diamonds on the table. I'm not sure who is in that chair, actually.
Well, North.
yeah, North.
Yeah.
That's
North is
Bob
definitely
North.
in that. Paul North and
Yeah,
Bob
Paul
South.
North. And Bob South. Yeah.
They play a lot of bridge. I see them all over the place.
Yeah,
I don't like leads for the king of diamonds, although this could be very effective accidentally. Because if you go to
They
double,
sort of have average results, though.
he's gotta use
Over the year,
double.
Bob North and
Now, is he gonna-
Honestly, I thought George was going to say, to be honest, I don't really like Bob South. I'm not a fan.
I guess it's perfectly safe.
okay, so they're
Okay. And Al has confirmed that North is Cope and South is Paskey. So I think is that a Swede and a Brit maybe playing together?
Real? He's roughing a heart?
Looks.
Oh, he's wasting his entry. Now he can't.
Oh, he's throwing the ace of clubs. And he's
No, I think
throwing the ace of clubs. Somehow I don't
remember.
think
I don't think
somehow
that
I don't
is.
think this happened.
That's not the normal line.
Yeah, they
No.
pitched the ace of clubs on the heart.
So they're going to take their finesses and make 6.
Yeah, they did at the other table as well. Plus 480 was the result.
He'll probably try to lead a diamond first to see if he can avoid the finesse.
I say this makes Fugraph more fun for everybody. Is that you can't tell.
Yeah.
what-
I imagine he just took a spade finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to lead a heart and lock yourself out of the dummy.
This was just, you know what we're going to see here, gentlemen. We're going to see a quick claim at some point and a score, and the Viewgraph operator will move forward to fight another day. Why don't we, while they're figuring this one out?
Yeah, I imagine they just took a spade finesse, cashed the ace, let a diamond up,
Mhm.
got the bad news, so now they needed the club finesse.
Yeah, it seems likely. There it is. There it is, guys. Claim plus 480. There we go. All right. And
Sachi and Samantha are very aggressive. I'm surprised they didn't actually get to the slam.
Well, in board of match, it's the one difference between board of match and match points is board of match you want to keep the board in play
I
into
get
the
it,
card
Alan,
play.
but they had extra
Or-
information
or-
because the guy bid clubs, he doubled clubs, so Versace knows his finesses work.
I mean, it's not like you're a better card player than the of the table in this event. You try to win it in the bidding if you can.
That's a good point. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
if it was,
both
if it
England.
was a, if it was a weak
Paskey
field, that
and
would
Cope.
be true. That's the way it used to be in the old days. But today, the board of match events are the best in the country.
By the way, Goldberg and Platnick, I believe, came up as juniors together and played on teams together.
Is Goldberg the sponsor of that team? Is that right?
All right, so here,
Now we can give them names. Is one heart your pleasure with the North Hand, or do you like to show maybe a little better there? I guess maybe they
No.
might have a wider range.
What? One heart looks good enough to me. If partner can't bid over it, you're not making anything.
Got it.
If you had a fifth heart, it might be another story, but you don't.
Yeah, we accept your undue.
so
So I think they,
so if this
I
is
think-
accurate, presumably North is just showing extra values for his one heart bid.
oh, this looks accurate.
Yeah, the other table is playing 3 diamonds in the south.
3 diamonds in the south. That's
That
interesting.
is what they're saying, but the auction makes literally no sense whatsoever in any format. So
No, I mean, East might not have opened. Probably didn't.
that's correct. You're right there. East didn't open at their table, but it's saying it
they-
when a club
but I
and no
mean, they
trump
just
3
routine-
diamonds.
They just
Like-
routinely get to 3 no trump, I would
Yeah.
think.
Want to be there, Joe? Are you? 3 clubs, 3 hearts, and 2 spades. Can they get 5 before you get 9? I guess we could even force out diamonds.
Oh, I mean, it's a normal 3 no contract, except it just isn't going to make.
No.
I don't think. Well, actually, East might be under a little pressure.
Well, at some point when he gets in, he's going to have to. At some point he's going to lead a club. That's all it's going to really take.
Well, Declare's going to take a club finesse, and West will win and lead back a spade. And now in the run of the clubs, what is he going to discard?
Maybe he doesn't get 2 spades then. You know, I was conceding 2 spades to the Declare, but if they have to play them themselves, maybe he only gets 1 spade. Maybe that's where Declare gets his 9 trickers and his spades. So where else can Declare go? So they're gonna get a club and 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
And a spade.
And a spade.
Yeah.
I don't. East doesn't know to cash the diamonds, though.
Good point.
Well,
In
West
fact,
may
he-
cash it- West
in
may
fact,
cash it
East-
for him. All right, he's ducked the club. No reason not to play the jack now.
Well, but what are East's 2 discards going to be?
Well, he could pitch a spade because he's
A spade, yeah. That's
Yeah,
one of
and
the
then he's
2
done, right? He
discards.
can't pitch a heart, so he
What
has to
about
pitch a
that other
diamond.
discard?
That's a good point. Let's see it.
So that's what I've been trying to say. That
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you just say it?
Yeah.
You know, if you weren't laying down in your hotel room, like we could see you on the pillow there, then should be sitting up in a chair paying attention.
And you have full volume, Kit. I mean, George doesn't even have full volume. So
I said 100. It doesn't go any higher. Sorry. I'll talk
I'm
louder.
just kidding.
oh,
Yeah.
George had full volume, we'd have no chance.
Hey, George, I think you and I did a panel like maybe in Atlanta, like maybe the Atlanta Nationals, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago or something like that for one of those things. It was a lot of fun. That's all I remember.
You know what?
Okay, so for those of us
Gotta have fun.
watching here, this hand is gonna, the fight for the ninth trick is gonna be determined by,
So they've lost to the king of clubs. They're gonna set up a spade. And you're right. Now on the two club pitches, what does he do?
Yep.
He can pitch a spade, but he can't pitch any other card in his hand.
he may see that coming and decide maybe to play his partner for the jack of diamonds.
How will that help him?
Now they'll just rip off 4 hard tricks.
Yeah,
Right.
if he pitches a heart, the Declare will go after hearts. This is so interesting.
Yeah. There's
Well,
by the way,
actually, he can-
there's doubt as to
actually, he
which
can
team this
do
is.
it. Uh,
Here
What
comes
did we decide
easy
was
pitch.
north here?
We're not sure yet, but we thought it was Paskey and Cope, so Cope being
Right,
north.
Sorry. he has
However,
pitched a
that could be
heart.
wrong.
Watch this. He might pitch another one now.
Well, we don't know he pitched one, did we?
Yeah, he pitched the 5 of hearts there.
all right, he unguarded the hearts. He's going to pitch a
Now-
heart
Now
today.
Declare has 3 clubs and 4 hearts and 2 spades.
Yeah,
He
Well,
may not believe it, but that's what he's got.
Well, yeah, trouble is
There's-
we're often unsure of what actually happened at the table because the operators can't see.
I
No,
think this is
this one. I believe this one.
yeah, I believe this one. This doesn't look like a super error here. And there they
How
go.
did the bidding go on this hand?
North bid hearts.
There
Naturally.
you go.
There's a thought that the
Diamond
match
double, a
is
heart.
really. The thought is that the match is really Anderson north-south and Fleischer east-west.
So none of the pairs are correct as what we're looking at. I see. Okay.
Yeah, the other table, if it's
Yep.
right, shows Samantha Versace east-west. So your
Right.
guess, which
understood.
table is wrong?
Exactly. Well, we got to see some bridge there. Oh,
Oh,
Huh?
that doesn't make
what
sense.
happened?
They got 9 tricks.
Let's go. Let's look at what happened there at the end. Here we are, guys. All right. Forward. All right. So there was the heart. Heart. They just claimed from here. Wait. What?
Well, I don't think he's pitched the heart.
He's
Yeah, I
He's
think
pitched-
maybe you're.
no.
but
He's pitched 2 spades, and Declare didn't read the position. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Declare can't read. What the?
yeah, something weird
What's
happened here
already?
because at this point, if this is the layout, they're scooping 9, but they went ace of hearts and now it's just claim -50. So
There's no other way to play the hand. You have to play ace of hearts, queen of hearts. Nothing else.
here's the other table, 3 diamonds. That says 3 diamonds down 1. I guarantee you, it's 3 no trump down 1. Right? It's just not necessarily that it went 3 no, but this is not what happened.
So we're
right?
not able to get very accurate information on these boards.
Some of the time
I
they
did
hopefully get
tell
better as we
Jan-
go.
Robert, I did tell Jan she had a bad idea when she talked about hiring the operators from the Helen Keller School.
That's right.
That might
Well,
not-
I mean, I've never done it, but you know, it seems like a hard job, especially in this event, because I think they're moving around the room too, so they're like hauling their gear around and sitting at random tables. So you know,
we
we'll,
have to do that. But speaking of that, during the in Omaha during the Buffett Cup, I sat at one of the tables doing view graph. Literally
really,
at the table and did view graph. I had to be somewhat circumspect. You know, I could talk, but I was mostly chatting with the players while they were playing.
Yeah.
And then typing in that was really interesting.
yeah, I've never done. I mean, I've sat at those tables while someone was there doing me, but yeah, I've never seen the inner workings of that. But hauling that stuff around would really, especially because here we were saying it earlier, in a knockout match, it's just the table's there. You just go into that table. Here, it's like you don't know where the table's going to be, who's going to be where by round 8 or round 7 that you want to be interested in. So, you know, this is a little bit fuzzy here. Let's see if we can make that a
Well, the
little
players
better.
are probably not all that helpful in making sure the tray gets passed through so that the operator can see it and
Yeah.
what the cards are displayed. It's not an acceptable situation, really.
Well, I think the score before that board was 1.5 to a half, so they must have pushed the board.
Yeah, yeah, it looked like they did based on what we were looking at.
Well, anyway, we'll move on to another board, I guess.
It looks like.
Yeah,
one
well,
of
we
them
would
made
when we
money,
get one, we will. We haven't
Oh,
we
yeah,
haven't been
we'll-
gifted a board just yet, so oh, what happened here?
I love this event. It's border match is different than anything else you could play. It just imps you could be comfortable. You could, who cares if it's an imp or two. Border match, you've got to be on your guard every second of every play.
Whoa, what
Everything
happened?
is life and death at border match.
Well, when I started playing duplicate, the sectionals and regionals all had the border match. The sectionals always ended, the Sunday team game wasn't Swiss, it was border match. And it was for years until it finally started to become a Swiss. But in the middle 60s, when I started the sectionals, the Sunday team event was always a border match.
So, I don't know if this is real or not, gentlemen, but it says this is board 31. So I don't know how much credence to put into anything that's happening at this table, but it does look like an interesting hand. And
And do we have an updated leaderboard?
we do not. In fact, that'll take a little bit more time, and they'll I have my chat open on the Zoom for us, and they've been pretty good about letting us know when it's updated. So when we get an updated leaderboard, we will get to it. But it looks like
But it looks like two clubs was a transfer in this auction, and then the East had a distributional heart raise, to say the least. And we got on to 4 hearts, and then
it does look like a legit hand. I'm just
diamonds.
Well, he's going on to 5 hearts, certainly.
Yeah.
Make 5 hearts, so why shouldn't they bid it? North
Well,
South.
he hasn't made it yet.
All right, they messed up the board, so this is real. They had to substitute some boards.
okay, got it.
There's 2 spade losers, no diamond losers, no heart losers, no club losers. So north south goes down 1 and 5 diamonds out of rough, and east west can make 5 hearts. So if they get the 5 hearts, let's see, that's 450. So north south.
George, they haven't made 5 hearts yet.
Why not?
There we go. They
Well,
bid 5
let's
hearts.
Well, you
see.
have
How
to
do you
guess the
usually,
heart for one thing.
how do you usually play an 11 card fit
Not a
missing
very
a
good
king?
number here.
It's a good
They
question.
double them and they're going to make it.
So the left-hand side is the side we were watching. Here's what's happening at a different match. The Italians are not the Italians. Sorry, Madala and Bilda are in 6 clubs doubled, which is not going to have much success on a spade lead for sure. And there it goes.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
let's
they
to do with the opening lead. They could have some success.
Sure. 5 hearts doubled in the West is where we finally sat at this table. And if you guys don't mind, I'll be right back. Just gonna
There's absolutely no defense
grab a thing.
against 5 hearts that I can see.
So East sort of walked the hand a bit and gonna show a nice profit as they take the entrance from the double that certainly South not doubling with a singleton heart, you would think.
So it's gone ace of clubs, diamond, diamond, and then ace of clubs.
I don't think this is such a clear guess at all.
Why, you don't think they're going to take the heart finesse after he doubled from the south hand with no other points?
I mean, the fact that he doubled just means the opponents are at the 5 level. You double when the opponents are at the 5 level.
How did the auction go here? We can't tell the auction, can we?
The auction was, let's see if I can remember it. The dealer was whom? Oh,
Oh, in your face.
shifted to the 6 of hearts himself, is what it looks like.
Yep.
And why would he do that? There's
Did
no
he just lead a low heart from King Doubleton?
Yep.
Nice.
That should be the biggest
What do you?
spell in the world. There's no reason to do that otherwise.
Why? What is the way you play the suit mathematically? I don't even know. Is it 50-50 ish?
Well, I want to know how South knew to do this. I mean, couldn't another one of the miners cash? It's not like South has any protection in the spade suit. And the oh, wait a minute, it's played by West. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
West.
So he's looking at the two singletons.
Mhm.
Did someone just flash the auction? I didn't see it.
I did. Do you want to see it again?
Please. Mhm.
There you go, Alan.
Uh,
Well, he got it right.
Wow.
Kit, don't you think it was a roadmap? When the guy leads a heart,
No.
what reason is there to lead a heart except that you have the king?
How about the reason that you don't have the king?
Maybe you know your opponent that well.
But then you don't have to read it. South is Gregor's Narkowitz.
Yeah, this is the Norwegian team, and actually the
no,
names
this
have populated
Polish,
now.
yeah, these are the Narkowitz is a great Polish player.
Oh, sorry,
He used to
Polish.
play with.
You
He used to
think
play with.
Narkowitz is Norwegian?
He had a partnership with another Pole for a long time. I think they might have even come close to winning the World Open pairs at one point.
It looks Barras, yeah.
No, Narkowitz and Barras were a
Yep.
partner forever. I think Narkowitz is the taller one.
All right, so they tied that board.
They did, which is quite funny. Same result at both tables.
Are the Evenstads another set of brothers, or are we just sort of calling that East-West the Evenstad pair?
Good. It's ironically they have S and N as their initials too, so it could be south, north, east, west.
Yeah, those guys.
So I think South's going to bid 2-no Trump here, and who knows if North will bid one more for the road.
8, 9, 10, 11. East is very young.
Yeah, it looks like yeah. So thank you, Al.
So
East
again,
is very young.
what is the correct board of match strategy if your partner bids 2-no Trump? Again, you just want to be right, or is there a?
You just want to be right. That's all there is to it.
That looks pretty right with those chunky intermediate cards over there.
Spots. Even a pair of sevens could come into play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got two aces.
Set every poker player in the history of poker.
Well placed.
The spade suit, the 8 of
Partner. You've got the values on lead, partner will have some declare advantage knowing where the cards are.
Yeah, very true.
He does have ace, queen, jack of clubs. That means they're going to have to lead a short suit if they want to avoid that lead.
Yeah. So.
And at the other table, we can see what's going on here, and I can just report to you guys. We don't have to go there.
Anyway.
They're playing 4 spades in the north at the other table, if that is to be believed.
Interesting.
Huh?
Oh, it's to be believed. It's not
Yeah.
a very good, just not a very good contract.
Right. Just looking at the cards, not necessarily a destination you want to be circling around.
Yeah, and it's not. This doesn't look like a hand for a 4-3 fit played by North.
It's almost hard to see how they would get to 4 spades.
Fleischer picked up on the first board because Zach and Michael Rosenberg were in 6 hearts doubled on the first board down 1. But at the other table, they were in 6 clubs doubled in the south down 2. So board 1 was
a folks at home. He won with the queen of clubs. You always conceal your lower cards if you can. you win with the highest possible card so that nobody knows where the jack is on this.
Not
Well, you know,
necessarily.
East may
Not-
well have played third hand high if they had the jack.
I get it, but I'm just saying in the general rule, you win with the highest possible card. I think he's gonna make it. He's gonna pick up 4 spades and 2 clubs. Say he only gets 2 clubs, because at some point he's still getting with the heart and push your club through. But
he'll certainly make.
Yeah, the board may well. What's the contract? The other contract
4
is
spades down 1.
spades? Four
Yeah, 4 spades down 1.
But here, you could play a diamond to the queen and pick up 3 diamond tricks. So you could get 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, 4 spades. And a heart even if you.
Yeah, you should be able to take 10 tricks pretty easily.
Yeah, so here's a board where the auction was lost in the auction. So, you know, the card play here doesn't really come into effect. The guy's gonna take at least 9 tricks, and that's all he needs to win the board.
Hey, Robert, can you
So
show
the
us
other-
what the auction was to 4 spades? Because that is interesting that they had an.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here. Let's hop on over to the other table. And in fact, I tell you what, let's go back
Yeah, this is
to the
not,
results here. And there we go. There's their auction. Let's say you overcall the 4 card spade suit.
Overcall,
There it
that's
is.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
So now he just bid game.
that'll do it.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah, well, that's just not good match. That's just not good board and match thing. You basically are
completely agree.
you're trying to, you know,
It's ace jack 4th too. It's not like it's ace king 10 9, ace
Trying to
king
win-
And it's
queen
not,
the
10.
board
not
in
like
the
he doesn't
bidding.
have a good shape for a takeout double.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It
what
was
puzzles.
guaranteed that there would
you're
be
trying to
a-
win the board in the bidding, and just eliminate your entire teammate from the card play, all your team
Yeah.
from the card play. That's just bad board and match strategy.
I disagree. I mean, I think it's a bad bridge bid, but if you think it's the right bridge bid, you make it. You don't care what they're doing at the other table.
Well, I mean, border match is the place to do it too, I suppose, if you're gonna fly that one out there.
any place. I mean, as I said, I think it's a bad bridge bid. I don't think it's percentage. But if you believe it's percentage, then you do it at any form of scoring.
What are your when you guys played against a lot of the same players for so many years? Did you ever kind of make certain bids and or plays just to kind of let them know that's in your range, not necessarily for a specific decision at the moment, but to kind of, you know, widen your range so you're kind of a harder person to deal with at the table? Is there anything to that, or am I just too much of a poker player?
Well, you do that naturally. It's not a question of fooling the opponents. It's just,
Okay.
It's just good bridge.
But I mean, it's things you would maybe do against much better players that you're going to see more often, rather than, you know, your run of the mill decision would be normal in a certain sense, but maybe.
You
No,
do
I
wanna-
just
yeah, you do want to mix it up.
I just make what I
Yeah,
think.
just mix it up. Yeah.
Right.
South made
I
an
don't-
interesting play there. Instead of going for 4, went for an end play to make 4.
So and he needed there's a little extra cheddar on that one. Didn't need it, but got it.
Right.
Here we go for the last board of this set, guys.
And
North
Ripley
is
was up
starting.
there, right? They were maybe leading the last time we saw it, or they were at least up there.
Marcinowski were the leaders. So yes, this is, well, I don't know what this has. It says Rippey and Anderson. Rippey is on Marcinowski. So yes, this
So here's your classic
technically is the lead.
One no Trump opener. West will transfer, and North will certainly get in there, being a past hand and with a stiff 4-4-4-1 in their suit. North will get in somehow.
And 4 clubs is just some sort of, you know, some sort of bid for either hearts or one of the majors, I would guess.
Just double 4 clubs maybe as the lead director.
Well, 4 clubs is just some sort of overbid, I think. I mean, why would you expect to make a game?
And in fact, with the club lead, you don't.
So we'll after this round, we'll circle back to the leaderboard. There's been an update, and Fleischer is in the lead by just over a half of a point. over this
I
team
look
that's
at
playing
this,
north south here.
They might play it. Oh, he retransferred them. I was thinking they might play it the other way, and now the clubs are on lead. But they lose 2 hearts and a spade and a club.
So is Narcoitz gonna light this up?
Right, that's what. And is North's double gonna kind of help them get to that decision here?
Why did they lose only 2 heart tricks, George?
They'd
Yeah,
have to guess
you'd
it.
have to guess the heart with
They'd
a,
have to guess the 7.
Oh yeah, let's put in that 7. Right.
well, it's sort of restricted choice.
Doesn't everybody play
No.
face up like this
Isn't it restricted choice?
Is it? Oh,
with
I
the
see what
9?
you mean.
The
Yeah.
9?
Oh, you might be right. Huh.
No, they did. He did light it up. They're playing 4 hearts doubled at this table. At the
Mhm.
other
Well,
table, they played 3 hearts making 3. That
well,
was
the
the
good
result. So
well, the good news is he'll get the hearts right.
Yeah, the 4 heart
Yeah.
double.
The bad news is they're too high.
yeah,
Yeah.
Told them where the 8 hearts was.
a Pyrrhic victory.
What are they at the other table? 3 hearts.
They were in 3 hearts making at the other table, and this is the last board of the set.
Okay, well, Narcoitz is on lead and he doubled.
140 is a pretty sweet result for East West.
Right?
But it seems normal to be in
Normal?
to be in 3 hearts instead of 4. Why isn't that normal?
Well, that doesn't mean they have 9 winners. How do we get 9 winners out of this? Let's see, a spade trick, a club trick.
Good lead.
Well, I'm running out of winners very quickly.
Four heart tricks is up to 6.
Yeah.
They
And
played a spade toward dummy and the queen won, and now you just play the king of diamonds and pitch the other spade. Set up a couple diamond winners while you have.
So,
well,
yeah.
you'd be in
So get
the
back to your hand.
And what crowbar are you getting there with?
Yeah. Good luck is all I'm glad I'm not playing this one.
I think unless Evanstad is playing with himself, the Claire is looking at dummy and going,
Let's be careful how we put these things, gentlemen.
what are you doing, partner?
You guys want to follow the play and maybe look at an auction that's transpiring on this hand as well?
Sure.
All right, let's hop over to this one. Left side is the play.
This guy's going down, whatever it is.
Yeah, this guy is going down for sure. Here we get
Well,
a
here
lower
we have
level look at this.
Well, this is the way the
bidding more
auction.
normally.
Yeah,
This is where the auction's supposed to go.
right. A lower level.
And now West will compete to 3 hearts, and South might make a sporting double.
Different match, by the way.
Look
2
at
totally
this,
different matches. Just taking a look at another auction on this last hand here.
Yeah, it's too hard for Versace to pass with a void.
There, West bids 3 hearts. Now
There it is.
will South take a piece of it? Drum roll.
Young player, young-ish.
Well, you might think you pushed them up to 3 hearts and you got some edge for doing that. Why turn it into why try and win the board at your table?
Right, you may have
You
already
think-
won it,
Because
basically.
you think they're going down.
Robert,
Oh.
I played with him 15
No,
years ago.
There's no guarantee the auction was the same as the other table.
Well, there's never a guarantee, but why shouldn't it be?
Is this is Madala Bilda? This is a newer partnership, new-ish partnership, correct? They haven't played a ton together. Right.
Yeah.
Both amazing players, obviously.
It's funny how they have each circulated with a variety of different good partners.
Yeah.
And I thought Madala Baki was going to be the partnership of all time. And then,
Right. They played for that was basically what, 8-10 years, something like that.
Well, they couldn't. Madala ran into problems where he couldn't come to the United States for a while. So.
Oh yes. So there was a bit of I could even give you the background on that. Where were we, in Toronto or someplace, and somebody he borrowed someone's passport so that he could go someplace and gamble at a casino,
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
ticky tack.
and he got
Oh my
busted.
God.
I even know who he borrowed it from.
Yeah, that was one of those stupid things that young people sometimes do, and
Yeah.
often you get away with it, and sometimes you don't. And it's not
Yep.
like
And you're
he was
not thinking
trying-
much of it at the time, but then, yeah.
It's not like he was trying for any personal gain. It's a really unfortunate,
Good
actually.
memory, Alan. I'd forgotten about that. Once you mentioned it, it came right back.
Yeah, so,
He was
you know,
part
that kind of,
the
that
United
kind of
States
ended
for
his
years.
national partnerships because he couldn't come to the
Couldn't
United
play,
States.
yeah.
Play in the big,
Yeah.
big tournament, so.
Well, he's back now. That's a good thing. And
it's
it's
a good
best to
thing.
have the best players playing. And here's our leaderboard, gentlemen. A little clipped off on the bottom. There's some extra numbers there, but there we go. Fleischer number 1.
Well, that's only after round
This is
10.
after 10. So it's
We've already
basically,
played 6 boards since then, so.
yep. Yep. So we can maybe get some sort of a guideline, but this is how it stands right now. And I'm going to
Yeah,
kind of
this is-
cycle down to 10 for you here.
Yeah, this is like
Look
after
at that.
2 innings of a baseball game that you know is in the 7th inning, this was the score.
Yeah. Well, that's the best we got at the moment, gentlemen. So,
Hey, look at Nickel and Goldberg, 16-6 to 16-5.
yeah. Yeah. And I think,
Right, but that was an hour ago.
as discussed, and I think prior to this, the 0.1 will matter in the score, by the way. So here in these cases, that will definitely make a difference. It's not that, you don't need to win by a certain number. Anything matters.
And I'll go out on a limb and tell you that Fleischer has the best player in the world on his team. There is nobody better than Alfredo Versace. And this is such a weird story. Whenever the Italians run out of partnerships, they go to Cementa. They leave him off the national team. Then they go and they have a new partnership and they say, "Oh, Cementa, you come play with us." And he's like their backup. He's like their third string shortstop, but he's always there and he's always good.
Right. So we're just kind of cycling through the action from the last round that's still going on. The tables are kind of opening and closing as we go, but we can kind of just see the results at this table. In fact, why don't we go back to this match here? We can just see what has transpired so far. In fact, actually, they're still playing here. They're still playing 3 hearts. Just keep a lookout here, and I'll sweat and see when the new matches are starting.
So when a club and a club and a club, and a spade and a club. He cashed the ace of spades. How did he get into cash it? So it had to go a club and a club up with the ace. And so South must be on lead, it looks like to me.
And as usual, when we do get
North is on lead.
results, we will update. Zimmerman in last place.
Dropping with the king of hearts. I just don't feel that in my bones. Maybe. I don't think we considered this earlier when we were looking at the sand that he would.
Right. That the king of hearts was going to get shaken out here in this way.
Well, it may not have been. We're not sure how the play's gone.
Yeah, we already have the scores all set up through round 10. Thank you, Al. There's maybe a little bit of choppage on the USBF site if you want to see what that looks like. And still no start for the next round just yet. We have Nickel and Goldberg navigating the hand we're looking at here as well. And they're at the 4 club level at this point with the West cards, looking their way towards hearts, I believe, again at the 4 level. Is he thinking about just shaking a card here?
Yeah, this is a sort of promotion loser on loser play where you're gonna pitch something.
But it doesn't look like he has anything super helpful to kind of ditch, right? It's kind of one of
Right,
these.
so that would mean that they're gonna get three heart tricks and a spade and a club.
Which they already have in the bag.
And
then
he's still got, Versace still has to rough.
Levin and Weinstein are playing this. Sorry, their opponents are playing 4 hearts undoubled in this one.
4 heart tricks.
All right, we have some scores, gentlemen. This round is ticking to a close, but not closed yet. And here we go. This is after round 11, so we're creeping more towards the full view. And there we go. Fleischer now opening up their lead, 20.5 to 18.9. And then it's a lot of closeness there. Nickel, Goldberg, Marcinowski, and then even down to the lower teams within distance this early, right? They just needed some good boards against the right teams. And there we have it.
And so we were and so this is the end of round
11.
12. We're watching the end of round 12.
We're watching the end of round 12. Yep. Because
so maybe we could go and watch Marty's table, which we are. Samantha and
Yep, exactly. This is Marty's table right here.
right, so we might as well just stay here and see how they do.
Yep.
They could actually get 4 heart tricks, not now.
Okay, so
not when he wants to.
Decided over rough and prevent Versace from roughing that club. And so.
Ooh.
And they get to score the 9 of hearts. Well, that was their heart trick, actually. Right?
No, that's going to give them their 4th heart trick.
Okay. The update is they have a short break right now, which is why there's a little dip in the action, but that's good. We're watching the slower tables now, and by the time they finish, we should be ready for round 12 or now 13.
-3. If that's true, it doesn't really matter what happens here.
Yeah. This is that result. In fact, let's head over to this table, guys. We can see the other table. Apparently, this is what they achieved at the other table. Is that possible?
Double.
Yeah.
2 hearts double, pass 3. No. Right.
Michael ran. He checked it out when they doubled 2 hearts.
But he wouldn't jump to 3 spades. This is weird.
Yeah.
Right. This can't be real, right?
Right.
There was some result that was -150 probably, but not the one that we are necessarily looking at there, I think.
I think you're missing the alerts. The double of 1 diamond showed hearts, and my guess is that East-West had a misunderstanding about the 1 heart bid, where East thought it showed spades. I might be wrong, but that's what I think.
I see. Okay, so it could be a legitimate score, is what Jan's saying, everybody. So yeah. There it is.
By the way,
So
I have a gadget here. When they give you an extra bid like this, where they play transfers, a club, a diamond, double showing hearts, you bid the suit that they have showing like a Michael's bid that you've got for the other major, and you double to show that you don't have 4 of the other major, but with a take out a good hand. So they give you an extra bid. Take advantage of it.
why not? So why don't we hop over to the score table while we wait for some of the tables to be lit up here? And I'm sorry, this clip's kid off just a bit, but we'll be right back with you. But there it is. Close. A little bit of a lead on top, but really in this event, no lead is safe, at least at this point, right? There's too many boards left to go, right, guys?
Well, how many rounds are there? Aren't there 13 rounds?
There's 18 total. So I guess if that was round, if we're going into round 13, we have 13.
18 rounds total.
Yeah. Yep. They play 9 rounds of 3 boards in each session. So, and I guess that makes sense with the board numbers we're looking at now that are the correct ones.
9 rounds of each. Okay, this is round 11 of 18.
Yeah, and some big names at the top, middle, and back of the leaderboard. Lots of chances here for everybody, and lots of fun left to be had for us because we'll We have at least a couple more hours left of some good, but as we were talking about in the first session, completely exhausted bridge at this point, right, gentlemen? I mean, the last day of the Nationals and the last day of this event, it's got to be the most tired you feel.
No, actually, I would say that you're running on adrenaline. They'll feel tired when they're out of the event. I
Yeah.
mean, if you're having a bad set, and then you might just, feel worn out with a couple rounds to go. But these teams who are in it are extremely sharp right now. I think they're working on adrenaline.
Alan and Robert, let's take to an extreme how important this is to feel rested for this event. Levin and Weinstein were in the finals of the Blue Ribbon. They withdrew so that they could get rested up for this event. It was the day before this event started. The very first day wasn't that hard to qualify. And they withdrew from the final of the Blue Ribbon after they'd already been seated number 1 in their section. And
because they were just tired and wanted to.
Well, part of it was Hampson was feeling ill and they weren't sure if he was going to go.
And they might have had to play 4-handed. That would be, or 5-handed.
Five-handed, but they wanted to be fresh.
Yeah, that's a pro's pro.
Imagine that you drop out of the Blue Ribbons to make sure you're fresh for the Rising.
Yeah, well, I mean, that they know. I mean, that's just a partnership event for them that they've probably won at least a time or two themselves, right? So I guess that's
definitely have, yeah.
Yeah.
That was what it was, George. They just wanted to rest up.
Yes, you come to me for all the inside information because I got it.
You're like the TMZ of the bridge world.
Yeah, George knows it.
So I think they've kind of messed up the board order again, but we have some bridge going here, gentlemen. Let's hop into match at table 2 here. Don't know which team this is. Don't know who it is. I'm sure it'll populate at some point. But right now, this is the board we have dealt to us. It makes sense because it is our 4th round, but I'm guessing it should be one of those higher numbers.
Is this still Marty's, the Fleischer team?
This is apparently Rippy Gurley, but it's legitimately the only match going on now. I can switch us over to the nickel match as soon as it comes up. I promise we'll get there.
You know, the funny thing is they
Fleischer match, you mean?
they can't make 6 diamonds.
Yeah, this is the second place team, Marcinowski versus Gurley, who is in the midfield at this point, but we have more matches coming up as we speak.
But they can't make 6 spades. That's what I meant to say. Why? Okay. I guess they could make 6 spades. The other hand's playing it. I was thinking they'd double for a void, but
look at this.
Yeah, if they get to 6 spades, they'll probably make 7.
Now that he jumped to 4 hearts,
you don't. You get a low.
Because they'll get the spades, right?
No, you get a low heart lead.
That's right.
not automatic, but it's
that's hilarious. Everyone see what Kit's talking about. To get their rough, they need to try to find partner in low heart to maybe that.
You're trying to stay in the box. If you were just playing in a match point event, you might do that. But in border match, you're risking everything on that play.
You're trying to go right, George.
Yeah, and your downside is -1.
You don't even know what you're risking. If it might be the only way to win the board if they're not in slam at the other table. You don't know. You just got to try to do what you think is right.
When your partner bids 5 hearts, maybe you do that, but not until then. Now your partner might bid 5 hearts, although it's less likely. But if he does, now you might have a legitimate.
Anyway, they're going to play in diamonds, it looks like.
So even that's a problem because one hand could be in diamonds, the other one could be in spades. You lost the board there.
Well, the over trick doesn't matter. That's my point. You try to beat the contract.
All right, so we have action at another table. It's the Anderson-Goldberg match, if that's to be believed. And they are in the process of starting this auction as well.
Well, West is thinking about bidding 6, of course.
Well, is the double supposed to be a support double? I
No,
don't think so.
no, just a good hand.
Oh, it's sort of an odd bid, so maybe it is a support double.
It is an odd bid.
Fourth double at the four level? Might be.
Well, except that doesn't look like any kind of a double.
Right. Like what that you would consider with this hand. There he goes, kicked it in.
So that's 6 diamonds. They'll make at least 6.
And they have to just get spades right to be making, correct?
Well, no, they'll make exactly.
Yep.
They get it.
Oh, so that okay, this is delayed action here. 1370 in the books for this pair. Their teammates have, let's see. Their teammates are in 5 spades, so that will be a win for the east-west side there, which apparently is gearly if we're to believe what's doing at these tables.
How did they get only 5 diamonds? Do you mind showing that?
5 spades, actually. I can show that right now. Yep. Let's hop over to the other table. And okay, they've already finished, so here we go. There it is. A diamond pass, a spade, 2 hearts, double, 3 hearts, 4 spades, 5 spades. Well,
Isn't that funny? The preamp got out of the slam, and when they bid 2 hearts showing a stronger hand, they kept them out of slam.
yeah, exactly. And that's it. All right, so let's get back to the table here. Pass, 1 heart, pass, 1 no trump. Looks like it's going to get back to west, and they have that. Oh, they doubled with this 9 count here.
Balance 9 count with no pushers.
That's kind of a stretchy little call for my book,
Yeah, I don't
even at
think,
these colors.
I don't think the guy did that.
But the redouble then doesn't make a lot of sense, so it's weird.
Heart.
Well, I guess he did.
No,
Yeah.
they're showing cards with the redouble. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
North probably bid again with that hand. Look at that thing. Would you say, Kit, the good partners know never to bid diamonds when you double there? I'm going to see if there's any of the leaders match. Oh, here we go. We have some Fleischer action coming out, I think.
Hearts could have actually come in. So they stopped in 2. Now they're going to push them to 3. Heart, a spade, and a club. Heart, spade, and a club. Maybe there's some lose some in the wash. Maybe they tap them.
So how does 3 diamonds do if east-west choose to defend here?
Well, they lose 3 diamonds and a heart, and a spade. Probably.
Well, looks like it's down a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mhm.
So
North will win,
they could go for, if they don't get
3
doubled up,
diamond
down
tricks,
100
couple of
as
clubs
opposed
is
to
5,
3 hearts.
spade is 6.
We'll get them 110 or 140 or even 170.
They're gonna go down 2 or 3, I would think. 2 for sure.
But if they're double, if they sit the double, now that's a bad board.
Well, they
North.
can't go down 3. I mean, they have 7 top tricks.
Yeah, now this is a very bad board for north-south. They're going to go for 300.
And that's all because of that just kind of sketch double by the south cards there. That's
Well,
Carlisle,
that's
sure.
a little unfair. I mean,
well,
change
yeah,
a couple of cards around and 3 diamonds might be
sure.
making.
No, I'm not placing blame. I'm just saying like that. That's what this has led to in this occurrence. Yeah, no,
Well,
Yeah.
no
I'll
issues at
place
all.
blame for you.
I mean,
It's
it
a
figures to
horrendous
go
bid.
down 1.
Horrendous bid. Terrible.
Not afraid to let it fly.
Well, you're in the Reisinger and you've got a chance to win this thing. And you got a 9 count with no pushers and you double and you mislead your partner, bids 3 diamonds and he gets hammered.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
throw
blaming
away
North.
for no reason. You threw away a board. And that offends.
George, if you were just looking at the north-south hands, you would be happy to be in 3 diamonds doubled.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, your opponents have an 8-card hard fit. You're going down like what looks like maybe 1, 2 at worst, I guess.
Your partner,
How are you going? I mean, to go down 2, you need
hearts.
You need to lose 3 diamonds, a heart, spade, and a club, right?
you don't. Yeah, you will because everything's offside, and even then you might get out for down 1.
Yeah, you might be able to shake a spade on the club too, I guess, too. So you might lose no black cards in a situation like this, I suppose, sometimes. Right.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't be double dummy on all these things. You have to be
Yeah, we can.
realistic.
We can. No, I'm kidding. Zimmerman Fleischer are now up and running. They're on board too. There's a little delay getting them up, but they're playing two hearts in this hand, and we can kind of circle back once we hit board 12. Maybe hop over to that match and take a look.
Well, this hand's pretty interesting,
For sure, for sure.
particularly
We're
since
sticking with it.
particularly since it's probably going to decide who wins the board. What happens to this table?
Yep.
Gandoglia.
In fact, I'll get a look at what's happened at the other table without disturbing us here. There's a kind of an interesting pair. They're playing three hearts east-west. So yeah, this will definitely be decisive.
Something weird just happened by West winning the Jack of Diamonds. Now East can't get in with the Queen of Diamonds, which he desperately needs to be in. So he might lead a stiff club back, but that doesn't really help him. I guess he just pounds hearts still.
I'm not sure I see why East has to be in, but maybe there's a reason.
So West should probably draw one more trump and then just pound hearts and wait.
Well, you should get rid of both his trumps.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to lead again.
Yeah. And East is gonna have to remember to put up the Jack of Spades.
You guys talked about pitching a spade on a club. The only way I could see that happening is they lead the Jack of clubs and it gets covered and they duck it. But even then, I think he's got to stop her with the 7. I don't see that. I don't see any pitches coming here. I think they're going for 300.
I
That
think they
would be
probably
one.
will, but I can see things happening here.
Well, say he decides to get rid of his throw-in cards, the ace, king of diamonds, and exit with a heart in the roughs. Now when Leclerc plays ace of spades and a spade, I mean, Baki has to be careful and put up the jack. That's all, just to prevent his partner from being end played. After that,
Right.
no, he's going, he's just going down too. And I'm sure Baki won't make that mistake to play the 8.
That does look like what should happen.
But you're right. Who knows what actually happens until it happens?
Right.
That's why we play the hand.
Shadow knows.
As the sports guys say, well, that's why we play the game.
Is that wait? Was that a shadow reference, George? The shadow now?
With apologies.
Dating everybody in this chat now.
You're just catering to Alan's age.
I'm not gonna poll question the audience of which one of you is the elder statesman. We'll just
He
leave
said
it
he
at.
was playing bridge in the 50s. I wasn't even born yet.
Well, I started when I was 9. So I
Me
started
too.
in 1958. If I played
Well,
rubber
come
bridge.
to think of it, suppose all this happens this way and Declare tries to play a few trumps.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Does East have discards? He's got
Well, he
can pitch one
he can pitch
a club.
and then he has to start throwing some spades.
If he throws the spade, he gets end played, or somebody gets end played.
Mm-hmm. Right, because he could duck the jack of spades. He could play ace of spades and a spade and duck. It's like a one suit squeeze in the spades.
Well, no, it's just that neither. Yeah, well, it's just the normal squeeze end play, basically. So I think he
Yeah,
can get out for that.
but East-West can get rid of those spades. If West tries to unblock with a 9, then all of a sudden those little spades and dummy come into play, and Baki
No,
can't pick up the jack.
No, that doesn't matter. Just the fact that East gets squeezed out of a spade is enough. Period. I think.
Well,
Definitely
Declare's
taking their
gonna
time.
have to, how many squeeze cards does Declare have? If they play the ace, king of diamonds and make him rough, he's down to 2 trump. And he plays
Yeah.
1 trump and then Baki has a easy club card, yes, and so he gets 1 squeeze card.
Yeah.
And so Baki has to, of course, pitch a spade. And now.
Well, he got
yeah,
out
so
for
he got
down.
out for down 1, yeah.
We don't know how, but he did
Okay,
get
so
out.
this
for
was
down
one of
one.
those situations where they just were not updating us on the
So that
cards
was an
being played there.
interesting position in that spade suit, yeah.
And this is a possible 3-0 trump with the north-south cards, I'm supposing, because they are playing that in the Zimmerman-Fleischer match at the moment with this exact hand. See what East does when they get to overcall. Probably going to go like a club of spade, something, huh, boys?
Well, a diamond lead certainly brings,
Card.
is the end of 3-0 trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is he might leave a stiff spade. I don't think he will. A diamond lead, a heart lead with a heart switch. So they get 5 clubs.
What are you thinking with the south hand here? Are you just going to bid 2 spades, or are you going to try 2-0 trump something sometimes? I mean, what are you thinking in these situations?
Oh, why not? What is the 1 club bid for them?
Oh, good question. It could be nebulous as far as we know.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
and-
play the Doubleton balance club thing.
Probably Polish club. So it's probably
Well, what it-
almost weak no
So
trump.
what is 2 clubs? I mean, looks like if 2 clubs is natural 1-round force, 2
That
clubs
would be
followed by looks like
Perfect.
a pretty good description. But I don't know their methods.
Well, pass was not in my book there. Okay. All right. So they're depriving us of whatever the auction was, but they're going to play 3-0 trump in the north. So
All the Poles play Polish club.
that's true. Yeah. I do remember that from the World Championships.
Well, now a lot rides on the opening lead here.
Yeah.
With
Does
a
he
spade,
get a
make.
diamond on the table?
And which diamond?
Yeah. It has to be the king, right? Or queen.
Anybody who leads small from king, queen, 4th deserves to lose to a jack double, as far as I'm concerned.
So that's a no fly zone for you, even in 3-0, Kit?
Yep.
Interesting. All right. 10 of hearts was the choice there.
Well, now West's gonna have to find a diamond shift out of
Yes,
nowhere,
that's right, because this
and he's not gonna find it.
No,
North
he's
is looking
he's
at,
ace jack of diamonds and dummy.
5 clubs, 2 spades, a heart and a diamond for 9 tricks.
No,
So,
North is the favorite now.
mhm.
If he switches to a diamond, they beat it, but that's almost impossible.
Yeah. After partner overcall the spade, right?
I
It's
would
just,
say it is impossible.
If
Well-
he switches to a diamond, it's actually not.
I
Totally.
mean, if you add up all the points, partner's gotta have diamonds,
fair.
unless you overcalled on nothing, in which case you're not beating it anyway.
Al is letting us know that, in fact, not every Polish pair plays Polish club.
Yeah,
One pair when they were a pair, but they're not a pair anymore, so everybody plays Polish club.
I play Irish club.
I think that a lot of the Polish club players have probably moved on to Doubleton clubs,
Now, we're not saying they play at the Polish clubs,
yeah.
although they do play.
Yeah,
the
they-
Polish club at the
They
Polish
do
club.
open 1 club in Polish clubs.
And they play 1 diamond as a negative, which is weird, but it's harder to catch up after that.
Yeah, that's why I think that a lot of them have moved on from that
I
method.
played against Polish club all day yesterday in the Swiss.
Ooh, yeah. I'd like to
I gotta say, there was a
see that link we had
preponderance of
earlier.
foreign pairs in that event.
So the
I-
board is riding on what Mr. Gandolia,
It
At
seems
this
so
point.
natural to lead back.
There
on
it
a
is.
heart
There it is.
Or
Get
a
this,
spade, I
now-
guess.
Now there's a
don't know.
diamond switch, but it's too late.
I mean, if you give
Although they
Declare
have
the
one
ace of
heart,
spades, you know, partner has to have something,
So you
10.
get 5 clubs.
I don't know, you count the
two
points.
spades.
11 and dummy, you got sevens, 18, Declare's got 12, that's.
So-
You know
30.
what?
Your
Alan,
partner's
it's
got
not
10
too late.
points.
5 clubs, 2 spades.
Declare's got 5 clubs,
Diamond.
3 spades. Declare's got 5 clubs, 3 spades, and a diamond now.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Game
can
over.
hook the 9 of spades.
And he still has transportation to do all that.
Now we're
Samantha
gonna
found the Queen of Diamonds
Now we're
lead,
gonna make
guys.
10 tricks.
Samantha found Queen of Diamonds and beat 3-0 Trump 2 tricks. Versace and Samantha.
Right.
Good lead. And this will put a bow
And-
on round 4 of 9.
Right, I mean, you can apply basic principles if the opponents get to 3-0 Trump, knowing that they have clubs to run. You're sort of in an attacking mode, and you're not gonna lead spades because they claim they have those stops, so you attack with your next best suit, which is diamonds, and as Kit says, do not underrate Queen of Diamonds.
That is right from
So Samantha
Kit
was
there.
right on track.
Now, I just noticed in the last screen you had up that Klukowski is playing with somebody other than Gavrish. That was the pair.
Yeah, I think Gravish is retired.
He retired, okay.
And here it is, guys. There is Samantha Versace, and there's winner chicken dinner right there. Get your diamond out there, and you get it 2 tricks. They're playing at the other table. Ooh, maybe we can sweat some action at the other
Yeah,
table.
so
What are
there's
they doing?
the logic behind that lead is the opponents have had a power auction of 3-0 Trump with clubs to run. And so you got to attack. And
Yeah.
you're not going to attack with spades because they think they've got those stopped. So you attack with diamonds. And as Kit says, lead one of your high ones.
And here we get another shot at this.
I mean,
What is 3 diamonds to nothing here? Some sort of
It's like a mixed type of raise. Like a good club.
yeah. So what do we do, Mr. Cleta? For a half, for a push, we needed King of Diamonds or Queen of Diamonds lead here.
well, again, we maybe, use the same logic. Yeah.
By the way, Klukowski,
Ooh.
so this is a win for Fleischer.
9 of Hearts. Yeah, it is a win for
And so
Fleischer.
Kuklowski, who
He won
Some
the
people
World
think-
Championship at 19 years old.
Is that right?
Yeah, he came
Some-
on the scene about 8 or 10 years ago, and he's actually quite the prodigy, a genius.
Mhm. Right, so we'll see here. He's got, he can have the board if he finds the diamond switch and.
If he finds the diamond shift, that would just be amazing, I think.
Really? Wow.
You think it's easier to find the King or
Who's
Queen
gonna-
of Diamonds lead than
I mean, he's gonna play his partner for having not made the obvious lead.
Yeah,
That's no way.
well, can't he place Declare with the ace of spades?
Well, Declare did open a club kit. So
Can he place Declare with the ace of spades
His
and the
partner
queen jack
doesn't.
of hearts?
4 diamonds?
Why can't his partner have ace jack
Seems likely.
10 ace jack 10 of spades, for example? Or he's just set us up a long heart, like what he, I mean, there's no way he's gonna ever find the diamond shift. It's gotta be realistic.
And there it is. There's probably the win for Fleischer on that one, which means they chopped this round with Zimmerman. So I don't know if that's necessarily great for Fleischer. But
What does chopped mean?
sorry, guys, that's the second time I've done this today. Halved or pushed. Sorry.
What language is that from?
Poker. When you chop the pot, you divide it evenly between the
I
two
see.
players and or whomever. So
So we could
apologize.
say push in bridge, right?
yes, yeah. And that should be it for this. Let's see if anyone's dipping into the next set of deals here.
So, Cemento wins the board with a thoughtful lead.
Very
Board
much so.
match at its best. Mhm.
And no one is off to the next round yet. So we may be waiting. I know they said there was some sort of break mixed in there, but I think we've gone past that, but we'll find out. Almost halfway through, gentlemen. You would much rather be playing at the table than commentating, right, guys?
Well, not the way
Yeah,
I play this week.
Plus 630. There is
630.
Yep.
Didn't come back a heart.
That's what they're saying. As
That's
far as the view graph is coming, what heart, spade, win, king, and then king of diamonds. Too late.
wow.
Yep.
That's pretty strange play.
And then that. As it turned out, it didn't make a huge difference. As we saw, the other result at the other table was just 3-0
No.
down, a crisp down 2.
But
But
it's just strange,
totally. Here it is. We don't have any scores updated yet. Let's see. Let's push a little update and see if we can get some round 12 action dipped in here one time. No, not yet. So there it is. We just saw Fleischer go 1.5 against, unfortunately, team 9 in the shakeout here. So would have been much better if they got one of the bigger teams in there. And I would guess we have a minute or two before we get back into it. I don't know if I would want to play four-handed in this event. I'd need a break from the insanity.
The adrenaline was running.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But it
George, I
was-
think your audio kicked off a little bit there. We can't hear you now. Oh, we got you. Perfect. Now we got you. Good. Sorry, Alan, I stepped on you there, bud. What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying for, a lot of these guys, the adrenaline kicked in, I guess. But you're right, a lot of the older players they're playing in the North American Swiss.
Robert,
Yeah.
the scores are up now.
Ooh,
Or
perfect.
they didn't make the final. Mhm.
Yes, there we go. All right. So a little more clear. Looks like
Well, it's after
Marty.
round 3. We've already done, we must be through round 5 by now, right?
Yeah, but there's definitely going to be behind in this. They let us know. Has everyone actually caught up a little bit more from where they were? Or why is this not ranked? Is that right? Yeah, sorry. That's just
Now
their
they're
team.
not in order. One,
Yeah,
two,
the
three,
scores are
four.
correct, it looks like. So Fleischer is on top
Oh, those are
by
two.
1.1 over Marcinowski. Nickel is right behind them by about 1.3. And then there's, 3 or 4 teams there that are right in the mix. All right.
Moved up a little bit. Platnick has dropped from 2nd to, what is that, 8th?
Yeah, I think that is 8th. Exactly. However, again, this is round 3. We have just completed round 4. So we're one round behind.
There's
Round
also
4 or
something
round
to be
5?
said for
Just
nine.
round 4. We're through board 12 of the set. So
I see.
if I think that's how we're running here. I'm pretty sure. If the people in the control room, so to speak, can let us know, that's good.
Oh, they're playing like 6 boards an hour?
They have 27 minutes per 9 boards, or per 3 boards. Here we
Kelly
go.
Yeah,
Goldberg has
6
been
boards
playing
an
for
hour,
years
yeah.
with
So we
Wallace.
want to probably stick with Fleischer if we can, right?
Yes.
So
Right, yeah.
So let's kind of hop over to that table right now. And then we'll open up another match, or we'll just have the other table at a different spot there.
Yeah, we can follow this one. It seems,
Sounds good to me.
I guess we have Versace and Samantha here for.
Must be a
Yeah, that's pretty normal for them to be east-west. And then I believe we have make sure.
So this is the reason they don't open a diamond with 5 diamonds is because it shows an unbalanced hand usually. So with a 5-3-3-2, they open a club. of double because he's got too big a hand to overcall one spade. He's got way too many points. For the
Yeah,
folks
big
at
20
home,
count.
if you're 16 or more, you generally don't overcall. You double and then come in later. That shows a better hand. For club double, pass a diamond by a diamond. Oh, by pass club
By
double,
north.
pass.
Yeah.
King,
Yeah, there
queen,
you go.
jack, fifth. Okay. Boy, that's a big position.
Yeah.
That is a big position to pass at the one level. And now a diamond showing his true colors. Two diamonds saying I got a big hand.
No, East didn't pass.
Oh, and
spades.
Certainly didn't.
East, west.
Certainly
yeah,
didn't
there we
pass
go. There
two
we go. There
spades.
we go. I think that looks more legit. The pass might not be too far out of whack if they know that that club is kind of a nebulous club, right, for their system.
Yeah, so there's nothing to this. It's
Oh, there's quite a bit
Right.
to this hand. They got hurt badly by declaring it from the west side.
Oh, you mean, kid, if they're declaring it from the other side, they have to guess to lead a heart rather than here. They just are on lead with ace, king, queen.
Well, isn't it gonna
Yeah,
go
take
one
it-
diamond double pass one spade? I mean, the West is always gonna be playing the hand.
Yeah, but things happen.
Hmm.
What could happen?
Oh,
Things.
He's not
Things.
he's not overcalling a spade on 20 balance.
Yeah.
No,
And West is not hitting two clubs over
even
one
I who
diamond
believe
double.
this, even I who believe there's no such hand which is too strong to make it take a too strong to overcall. I would probably make it take a double on this one, but I could see things happening.
Right, and they do, things happen.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm just going to keep an eye at the other table as well. They are choosing to play 3-no trump on these same cards, guys. So we have 3-no trump in the East on board 13 after they played 4 spades, making +1 on this first board. Yeah.
3-no trump in the East on this hand. Well, it depends what's led.
You want to see it? It's the 3 of diamonds. Same board, different contract. Looks like they're going to make a lot of tricks.
Wow.
That's
How
a
did
win.
the auction go on this one?
It was pretty straightforward. Club double pass a diamond 3-no.
That's pretty brutal.
It just
Club
reads
double pass.
1 diamond, 3 no trump.
Oh, pass one diamond. I
Yeah.
see 3-no trump. I see, interesting.
So I count 12 tricks. Am I right?
Yeah, there, wow.
Yep.
That looks like a
good-
win for the East-West team there.
That's a good bid by
Pleasure.
Kalita. He really.
No, all the tricks are off the top. Why shouldn't he play it in no trump?
Yeah.
It's not like he has to set up anything.
Well, I guess one reason of playing spades is that you make 11 tricks in spades and 9 in no trump, but
Well, that's
if
when
they
partner
make
is
whatever-
nothing in hearts and
About to
they
make
find a
seven.
heart lead.
Isn't that fantastic? He's about to make 7.
Is he going to squeeze him out of hearts and diamonds?
He shouldn't. South has a solid diamond guard.
So where's the 13th coming from?
5 heart. Oh, 5, 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
I counted 6 spades. 5 spades, 5 clubs, 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds.
Yeah, I'm sure South can. I mean, the 10 of diamonds is the only honor South has in his hand. I don't think he'll pitch a diamond.
They claim 720. I don't buy that, even though it's a win either way. But
Hmm.
they did claim
Oh, I'm sure he
720.
claimed, I'm sure he claimed 6.
690. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so sure, people make mistakes.
So here we are. This is the same match, guys. One table is starting. The other has already started. Looks like the same opening bid, the same start.
This is a classic 1-no opener.
Yeah, 11 with 6 diamonds for sure, right?
Well, they play 10 to 12, right?
So this
Yeah.
3 diamond bid.
They're both
I
Italian
imagine-
pairs too.
I imagine shows hearts. Oh, they avoided the no trump trap.
There
Now
was the
let's-
auction on the right, and
Now
here's
let's see
the.
if they can avoid the heart trap.
It's a weak no trump and his, Samantha, I mean, he's not crazy, but maybe that's just a weak no trump.
They both did the same thing. Both Italian players, right, are in there with one no on this hand. Seems like. I mean, you give me a 14 count in a normal system, I would open that a no trump pretty often.
Jay Barron opened in the blues. Jay Barron opened 2 no trump with king, queen, 10, 6 to hearts.
Did he
Right.
deny a 4-card major to Stamen? Because that's how you're supposed to do.
Is that right?
I know that trick.
I had 4 hearts and I just bid 3 no. I was 3, 4, 3. It was right.
All right, so let's pick our poison here. What do you think? You guys want to start with the one on the left here? Let's hop in and finish the auction and start the play with them.
No trump by East again. Lucky. Now they're at 4 hearts by East West. So they'll still get the 4 spades, right? The other table's in 4 spades, is that right?
The other table is in 4 spades doubled by the South at this point.
Oh, all right. So we're waiting to see what North does.
Although I have to tell you, there's been like 13 undos on the view graph operator, so I'm not sure what to believe at the other table. So that's why we're sitting here.
What reason does North have to do? He's got 5 hearts, so he doubled 4 hearts. His business.
Double your trouble, double your fun. 4 hearts doubled in one table, 4 spades doubled in the other direction at the other table. Maybe. No, they pulled to 5 diamonds. Which is not going to do well either. Oh, wait a second.
What? It's not?
No, it's amazing. Sorry, guys.
It's cold.
You're
Hey,
and now it's gonna
close
be
on the hearts, they come in.
Yeah.
2 pitches. So they lose 2
See you
spades, but not
later.
your uncle. Right? Isn't that what they say in Canada?
Four hearts might have made also, but
That was sort of a greedy double by North.
yeah, with like questionable
Mhm.
strength in that the heart suit there.
Well, just, if you can beat him, that's gotta be good.
Well, he's going partly off of the fact that North doubled 4 hearts with, so he thinks North has a much better hand than he had.
Then he has. It's not just
They
on
could have
there.
a double of 4 hearts. He just has 5 hearts. So he had a nuisance double of 4 hearts. And now South took it as a serious double of 4 hearts. And he made an error.
Like we've all done before.
Not Kit.
So didn't it go 1 no trump, 2 spades, 3 diamonds showing hearts, 3 spades? Pass, double, pass, 4 diamonds, pass, 4 hearts, double? Isn't that what happened?
That's
If passed 4 hearts and probably would have defended.
yeah, would have just defended 4 hearts.
Yeah, which,
Yeah, exactly.
that's gotta be better than trying to beat 5 diamonds from his point of view, but.
I think that's a little double dummy.
Not really.
Why? He doesn't know what they could just be going down and everything.
So this is all.
First of all, he doesn't expect them to run at all. And when they run, they don't have to. My philosophy is double what's in front of your nose.
Probably plays the Jack of Hearts here, which is a pleasant surprise for West.
Well, what 4 tricks was he gonna take in 4 hearts double?
What fortune? Well, in this hand, they can beat it, obviously.
A heart in 4 hearts double.
And they have to take 2 spades and shift to a club.
Right, and then a nip it a trick.
Yeah.
There.
Steady's not minus 550.
That's plus 550, and the other table minus 300.
And two spades showed spades in a minor, and he should know that a minor was clubs. So
And the other table is the full Italian job right here. This is Gearly for Fruscoloni and Versace Cementa at the other table.
Mhm.
Keeping pace with each other here, finishing the board around the same time. And we're looking like 2 in the good for Gearly against Fleischer, which that was the leader going into this one. So
That'll tighten things up a lot.
yeah, and Gearly was 4th
Wow.
going in, about just under 3 behind. So my goodness, they could swap positions.
Yeah, this brings Fleischer back to the field, and then, as you said, they were bunched up behind him.
Yep. And honestly, we don't know what happened necessarily in the last round that we missed, but it's good that
So
we're only
here's
1 behind.
here's 4 spades on a finesse, which loses. Sort of
Well,
norm-
what do you think West should do after he gets raised? Do you make a game try? Do you just blast out game? Do you stop in 2? I can't imagine stopping in 2.
No, it seems normal to get to game.
In my opinion, Jack third of diamonds should just retreat to 3 spades here, which
Well,
they could make.
well, I mean, he does have 2 other queens. And he does have
4 spades.
unusually
Support.
good spade support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not right. That's past 3 spades, guys.
Yeah, this obviously didn't happen.
The other table, some sort of spade
Yeah,
raise
I
with the
would-
right hand.
I would, if I had the ace hand, I would hedge with 3 hearts, sort of a last train bid, give partner chance to make the last mistake. Always good for partnership morale.
Yeah.
And that's why Kit doesn't make mistakes, right? You pawn off that last one and across the table.
Well, this is
Oh,
a good
no.
board. This is a good board for East-West to be.
No, by
in
definition, how
3.
can I make, I mean, what's the definition of a mistake? Isn't it I mean, my definition is a bitter play, which under the same circumstances, I would not have made.
Now, if you're in 4 spades, there is possibility of going wrong here. If you cash 2 clubs, and South will show you the hard trick.
Well, in fact, 4 spades is being played at the other table as we speak. Versace is playing 4 spades in the West, and they are playing 3 spades here, which looks like it is a
4
win
spades
for this
could
side.
make, but it would take a really bad error on the defense.
So it's gonna be 140 East-West. What was the result in the other room?
They're playing
4
4
spades
spades
down.
right now. Versace's
Well,
playing as the West player as well.
Presumably down.
So
I don't think I can imagine what could go wrong on the defense. I mean, they'd have to
Agreed.
really, really do something.
Well, they've
silly.
already gotten their heart trick after the Ace of Clubs lead, so now
I'm
it
talking about
looks
the
like
other-
they're going to lead a club.
At the
So
other
did,
table I'm talking about.
did
yeah.
the Baki gun the Baki team here, did they win all 3 boards?
Looks that way.
Guys, look what happened here.
Yes, it does look like
He
they
had
will win
one
all 3
club, he
boards.
Tried to cash a second heart. He set up a pitch for the losing club and declares hand.
So what?
Well, he's going to make an over trick now. So if he's
What?
making 4,
The queen isn't good, George. The guy's got the ace.
got
Ace
it,
hearts.
got it.
Yeah, so plus 140 at this table, and if we want, let's take a look. This is
No,
the
we
other
gotta look
table.
at The other table where they're playing 4 hearts.
And there it is. It's right on the right, and let's dip into that right now.
Play went exactly the same. I mean, there's nothing which can happen.
It's got to be this.
All right, as long as they got their heart trick in, I don't think anything bad can happen.
Well, they've
Yep.
already got it.
That is three rippers in for Gearly if the scores are correct against the leader of the event when they're in like 4th. So well done.
Well, the East-West, the result in the third one was just straight luck. And,
Yeah. Right.
It's interesting that Fleischer has these strong pairs on his team and has chosen to play the 4th set, the 6th set.
So still
well, you
waiting
did,
for
you
some
did that
tips.
once, didn't you, George?
3 in a row. That's, I mean, it's unusual to go 0-3.
Unless
And
you're
they-
playing on my
I
team
assure you they're not
sometimes.
gonna be leading anymore if That's the next round, unless we missed a big round that they had.
I will let you guys know when we get any new tables to dip into or any scores to look at. Right now, we are just waiting for the next round to begin.
Hey,
Are they
Jan,
playing
any-
at 27 boards tonight or 30?
They're playing 27 boards, from my understanding, 9 rounds of 3 each. And George, you said something as well, but
I was asking Jan if she could hear me, if we could get an update on the scores, because it's certainly going to be an interesting leaderboard after that round.
yeah, for sure.
When the leader gets shut out, all the wolves start to circle the wagon train. Forgive me for mixing metaphors there, but
No, well, and here I think they know the scores, right? They know the scores except for the last round, I believe. Is that right? Or
and they
so that
they used to post them. I don't think they do anymore, but I'm not sure.
what do you guys prefer? If you were playing this event going into the last round, do you want to know what's doing score wise specifically, or do you want to just go in and play?
It's terrible if you know it. I mean, you'd want to know it, but it changes.
I think it's better bridge if you don't know.
It's much better if you don't know.
They are told the scores through round 7,
Oh, I
not
see.
after round 8.
Something happened with our Zoom here, I think. I'm not sharing. You guys can't see my screen anymore, can you?
No.
No,
Yeah. Zoom just completely
Oh,
crapped out on me.
yeah,
So
right here, and that's always a
let's
pleasure.
get back to that. You guys see it now?
Yeah.
Much better. Let's make sure we can see stuff. Okay, good. We're back. I don't know what happened if you guys saw it, anybody saw it, but we're at least back at a normal table. We can see normal stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for a table to open that we can look at or the scores, which I continually am trying to update here.
Set a
This
result
is
of 4 spades making 5. That's not possible unless something really went wrong.
yeah, they haven't been too specifically amazing on some of the scores here. They've been good at determining, I believe, wins and losses, but sometimes the score might not be the correct score. As we saw one earlier where they have just a claim ace of spades left in their hand. Oh, Kit, you're on mute, buddy. If you're trying to, unless you're not trying to talk to us.
Oh, leave them there. It's good.
There you go, Kit. I think you're good now. Say something. Oh, no, you went back on mute again.
Well, the North might have switched to the king of
now,
diamonds.
There you go, Kit. Yep. Yeah, let's step through it. Might as well. We're here, right? Ace of clubs. Heart to the king. Club. So how do you make
you don't make anything.
you know why I'm doing this, guys? I'm looking at the wrong hand. There we go. I'm giving you the wrong read.
He
There,
did
wow,
show the king
The
of
king of
diamonds.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that could be, right? There there it is.
I said, that's what I said.
Making 5.
That's a tired play.
Yeah, you meaning it's that time in the event, you're exhausted and you're like, this
mean,
makes sense maybe.
And a partner at ace empty fifth of diamonds, whatever you'd say, that's a brilliant shift.
Yeah. It's what they write about in the bulletin. Here's some scores, gentlemen.
The problem
And this was before the current round we just played, right? Yes. So wow, Gearley went 3 up on them. So it's 23.6 to 24 that we know of, that we just saw. And now
What about Marcinski?
good question.
Marcinski?
We didn't see them in any of the view graph parts, so we don't know.
Yeah, well, we were watching Narkowitz and Nowak.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right. A couple rounds ago, I think.
They're probably leading now.
Look at this. Even down to 8, there's a whole bunch of people with 20s. And
Yeah.
Fletcher at 24. Now they're back. Everybody had an opportunity to catch them.
It's like it's like a Sunday golf game where the leader is coming back to the field a little bit, and now everybody's got a shot.
He kind of he went into the water at 12.
Right. And then chunked one out into the bunker, and now it's frothy below them, right?
Anyway, he went for the green on 13 and went in the pond there too. So
Have you seen me play golf before? Is that what?
No, I just, the Masters, the back nine of the Masters has
Yeah.
all those risk reward holes, which make it such a great course.
Jan, thanks a lot for getting those scores up for us. We appreciate that. And yeah, we are knowing that Fleischer is now still at 24. It's a coin
Yeah.
toss as to who's who in the rest of this shakeout here.
Yeah, and Aldo and the Gurley team moved up to 23.6, right?
Yep. So you would guess Marcinowski maybe was scraping together at least one or so. So they probably are leading, but
Yeah, they would have needed to have won one out of
And if
three.
we knew who was playing each other below there.
right. We could have a
like if
good
Bell played
good look.
Goldberg, we know that one of them, either they pushed or one went up and one went down.
Let's see. What I'm guessing, gentlemen, is as we get further towards the end, it might take a little bit longer for them to kind of get these set up. So I think that might be what we're dealing with right now. But I got to tell you, this morning, once we got towards the later rounds, it was snappy. So maybe they're just getting the last break in.
Team that has women on it, and I see they have two of them.
Love seeing that.
The women in this event.
I think that's it for this portion of it.
Well, I think they have a break coming up, don't they?
I believe so.
some
I think that might be where they're on because I haven't seen a new table get popped up in just a little
Yeah.
bit of time here.
Which round was this? I have a break after
This was round 5. This was
Yeah,
round
we've done
5.
two rounds.
5?
Yeah. So
I thought they had
we know round 5 that Fleischer's one board ahead of, or less than 0.6 of a board ahead of the team 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Aldo, the team 7, the Aldo team. We don't know what happened to team 8 or to the rest of them, but the rest of them couldn't have caught 24 on that.
Right. So we're guessing that the rest of them, I mean, we could see like 3 or 4 teams just sandwiched up at the top there within maybe a point or even half a point, judging how close it is. It's crazy.
Yeah, unless team 8 lost all 3, they're in the lead now. So
yeah, for sure. That's what we were saying. This team right here,
unless the Rippy team
got blitzed, they're in first.
They're leading by either a little bit or a board or 2 boards.
Yep. Or if they did get blitzed, the Gearley team is likely to be leading at this point, I would say. Or
no, they can't be. They only gained.
Sorry, is likely to be second, 0.4 behind Fleischer. There you go. Yeah, because it's 23.6 is their max.
Quick question for you guys.
Yeah, go.
Do you prefer seeing the top display say round 4 of 9 or round 13 of 18?
I think we figured it out either way, but I think the way it is now makes more sense. I think after round 4 or 4 of 9, that sounds great.
Okay.
I like 13 of 18.
Okay.
I missed, but I don't care. I mean,
I just assumed that was going to create more work for you, Al, so I went for the round after 4.
well, Al,
Actually, I suggested 13 of 18 to Jan, and she's already done it.
Got it. Okay, great.
Just
So wait,
but it's
I can
so
refresh
easy
it.
for her to change it.
Great.
Al's not
There it
doing it.
is.
He's just sitting there. So give him
All right.
So we want to follow either Fleischy or Gurley or Marcinowski if we can find out who's actually.
I think so, or maybe even Nickel too at this point. And still no tables up for us to dip into just yet. So wait, how many Reisinger titles do we have in this chat? I have 0. Kit, how many Reisinger titles do you have?
I can double your total, Robert.
You can double my total.
I'll triple it.
Nice.
I have a legitimate second and a poison first that they won't let us throw back because the ACBL is like, they just won't let us throw it back.
They're the ACBL.
This is the ACBL, so.
Ooh, we have some movement, and we have Goldberg versus Gearley here, I believe. Let's see if we can pop that in. In fact, you know what? Let me do it at this table up here. Get us on the right spot. There we go. Let's get in here, gentlemen. They're already playing 1-0 Trump in the North. They jump in just a little bit into the play. Let's see. 1-0 Trump all pass. I think we can all get behind that auction. And it looks like
Quick
Club
update for you guys. North-south for Goldberg are Michelson, Cullen. I was
Got it.
informed by Cope,
Mhm.
who was sitting out. So I believed him that he wasn't playing.
Understood.
Interesting choice of opening leads that he's chose a club lead rather
Yeah,
than a
low from
spade lead.
9/3.
Yeah, I mean they have a Queen Jack fourth isn't the weakest holding to lead from.
Who is the East-West pair here?
The East-West pair is, I believe, Bocce. They're the partners of Fruscoloni, because Fruscoloni is in the north chair at the other table. So this is the Gearly
Yeah.
team. So it's Bocce
West-
and Ganda, or
West is Gandoglia.
got it. West is
Anyway,
Gandoglia.
the Claire is going to basically cross over and take a diamond finesse and then another diamond finesse.
seems
The
that-
defense is going to take 3 spades and a club and 2 diamonds. Doesn't look like there's much to the hand.
How did the auction go? One no trump pass?
One no trump floated
Yeah.
all the way out. Yep, one no trump all pass.
Well, East-West must have an agreement that they always lead passive against one no trump. You know, how does the guy know to win the ace of clubs and switch to a spade? You know, it just so, I mean, they must have agreement. They never lead. They never
Yeah.
make an attacking lead if they have an alternative.
The other table is playing
Have a
one no
good
trump
suit.
from the other direction.
A club return doesn't look that attractive.
Well,
I mean, what's the purpose of it? Can always do it later if need be.
well, I'm saying that the East hand would, I'm saying when they know their partner is a balanced hand, they always lead from nothing against no trump. It's almost like that should be alertable. I mean,
They're
if this is
playing one no trump in the south at the other
if
table.
if this is accurate reporting.
Yeah, it probably is.
Mhm.
Anyway, I don't think it lead makes any difference at all.
On this hand, no.
So we have a few options to look at anything else. Not that we're going to be mindful of that for a while after this hand, but we have a little bit of Fleischer up at the other table. We also have Nickel, who could be in the mix as well. So lots of good, exciting.
Can anybody see what DeClaire is even thinking about on this hand?
Doesn't make a ton of sense. Looks like they just have a pretty obvious line.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Unless you got something else in mind, I'd be playing this hand in 2 seconds. Well, actually, wait a minute. DeClaire does have a problem. Oh, the heart split. He has 8 tricks then.
Yeah.
Most of this club lead is costly. Because if DeClaire hadn't led clubs,
They get to
then
cram
I
out
mean, if
spades
defense
before
hadn't
they set
led
up 2
clubs,
clubs.
DeClaire would just be taking his double diamond finesse. Now he doesn't need it. He's got 1 spade, 4 hearts is 5, 2 clubs is 7, and a diamond's 8. So basically, he'll just take 1 diamond finesse and then see if the hearts split. Huh? But he only made 1?
Is that what they claimed just now? They just claimed 9 plus 90?
Yeah, that seems sort of
That's not
strange.
correct.
Yeah, that doesn't
Seems-
seem right.
Seems sort of strange.
Yeah.
Well, there's a play at the other table that made 0 sense whatsoever also. So let's take this one, at least initially, with a grain of salt. This looks like South might choose something here. They have a 19 count. I don't know what their 2-no bid is. Not.
Who
So
is north south?
This is the Goldberg team sitting north south. So I think it's probably Paskey and Cope at this point.
No,
So
no. It's Cullen and Michelson. And one club is a strong
Oh,
club.
oh, they play
Okay,
a strong.
Cullen and Michelson are north
Okay,
south.
they play a
Understood.
strong club. Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
So this is the type of hand you love to be playing a strong club on, because you can rebid one note trump showing 18 to 19.
And
You've
you
got,
can shut it down low if you
you
need
can
to.
shut it down. You've got all your options, your transfers, your whatever, your
Super
Stamens.
accept here, looks like.
Why?
I mean, if that's what two diamonds was, I don't know.
Oh, he did bid two. He did. I guess this is super accept with three trumps. I would not have done that.
Maybe this is
Five.
a retransfer with a minimum and get the heck out of there.
Well, no, he might bid game. Upset a super accept. Might very well bid game.
He did.
Yes.
There it is.
Well, they got two obvious heart losers. At least one spade loser. But
No
has to-
parking spots either. The diamond's wrong.
So what's he got? He's got four hearts, two diamonds is six, spade seven, two clubs is nine. He has to manufacture a 10th trick somehow. However, no, he can try to rough two clubs, but he's getting over roughed with the short trump, unfortunately.
Well, this diamond lead just put him in the game.
A diamond lead,
Yeah, he hooked him up.
that's very helpful.
Yeah.
That is number 10.
Now he can
That
shake,
hand
shake,
overoffs,
shake.
they're overoffing with an
He can
nat
just win,
You
Well,
can
now
get a
who's
club
it-
rough and
Well, now he'll
pinch.
just duck a heart and rough a club.
And then play ace of hearts and see you
Yeah,
later.
we'll play it. Yeah.
Draw 2 rounds and
So we just watched Barely crush the leaders, and now they're playing a lesser team, and they make what I consider a bad opening lead. Maybe it's a normal opening lead, but
Yeah, I mean, how could
they were lucky to chop it.
How could you not find the obvious black suit lead from either king third or jack third, or even a trump lead from queen nine double? Yeah, that diamond lead's clearly the worst.
so after the normal diamond lead, so the simple technique here is just to duck a heart. And then win the return, and then unblock play the heart, unblock the clubs, go over to dummy, rough a club, play some diamonds, and pitch the fourth club. So they'll end up losing two hearts and one in the wash.
By the way, I've confirmed that the super accept showed exactly a 3-card fit and max.
All right.
if they had four trump and a max, they would cube it.
I think it was 2-0 was the fit. Let me check.
Maybe the next step up. Okay.
So Al, are you our
No,
sideline
three-
reporter down there?
3 clubs would be the forfeit
Oh.
maximum.
Yeah, Al's the sideline reporter for sure.
Sideline report.
Four hearts with a minimum, generally they.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Rise Brewing Company. When I get tired, I like to kick back with an oat milk,
Nice.
nitro cold brew coffee. Didn't help my bridge game, but it's toasty.
Are you in Atlanta, Alan?
What?
Are you in Atlanta?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
in Atlanta.
It looks like a hotel room.
It is, yeah.
Guys, a question. You said that this is the normal lead to lead from the queen, but you have queen fifth. Can you ever set up a diamond trick? So is there really, I like to lead from short suits when I'm trying to set something up. When you're leading.
Maybe he's just trying to make this what looks like the safest lead. Would you think a spade lead or a club lead or a heart lead is
I hear what
safer?
you're
It looks like all four suits have a problem. So
Yeah.
why not hope partner has four diamonds and be done with it?
You're unlikely to set up a trick for yourself when you have five of them.
But yeah, but you're not trying to. You're just trying not to lose a trick.
I mean, if partner has the ace, the king, or the jack, you're probably okay.
Right, or four.
Or if the jack's in the dummy, you're probably okay. I mean, this is somewhat of an unlucky layout.
Pretty unlucky lead, yeah. I don't know what's
This-
taking declare so long here, actually.
Well, declare. I mean, he may be thinking in terms of losing no club tricks and making 5. But I don't
Boy,
quite
that's
see
pretty
how to do
greedy.
that.
That's greedy when you've got to the contract and they've just made the
Yeah,
most
they've hooked you
fruitful
up.
lead for you.
Well,
Big-
it's a normal. I mean, it's a normal contract, I think.
Well, you weren't sure they were gonna get the game. I mean, you were kicked, but we weren't sure they were gonna get the game. They
Well,
got
that's
to win already. Then
George.
they
That's
got one
because
trick.
that's at this table. At other tables, everybody will open 2-0 and they'll get the game.
There is one exception. The Platnick team, who is already up 1 point on Fleischer, so now Fleischer has gone -4 in the last 4 boards.
Wow.
Has landed in a tastier 2-0 trump contract after opening only 1 club with or diamond with South End.
They're in 2-0?
Diamond a heart 2-0 all pass.
Wow.
Hey, they are taking this line.
They are plummeting.
Yeah.
And Platnick needed it badly to catch.
It's not gonna cost them anything because the rough, which didn't even happen, was
Wow.
from long Trump holding.
Pitched.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
all right, that guy didn't pitch.
Got the 4 hearts. That was the first win. You got a favorable lead. That's the second.
There
Do
it is.
you get aggressive and try and make 5? And that's what border match is all about.
Yeah, go for the tie and hope you get the win.
Certainly, roughing 1 club in the shorthand wouldn't be a bad idea. Trying to
Well, he will be roughing the club in the shorthand, George. That doesn't change.
Yep.
Well, they
Let's
all
still do
talked
that.
about no club losers, so that would require roughing 2 of the shorthand. And I don't think you ought to do that.
Oh, he would if he could. And then basically taking the pitch sort of paves the way for that.
And Alan made another comment, which I agree with, about ducking the first part and then winning the second one and leaving a high trump outstanding.
Yeah, Kit mentioned that at the beginning. That's the normal line of play.
Well, if the diamond lead could be from 4-card suit, I don't know what the methods are. I mean, this line of play, I can see the logic behind it. I just don't agree with it. Because if the rough had been with a double and trump, then he could have lost the.
Okay, needlessly lost.
Yeah.
Fleischer looks
Well,
like they will.
Well, this is a little scary. He
Yeah.
doesn't know
This guy's
what
if
kind of
there's a-
line.
if
Why
there's
doesn't he
a-
duck the trump now? Oh, he's trying to drop a doubleton honor in the east hand. I see. Now he doesn't know what to do.
right. He's gonna survive because the black suits break.
No, he's not going to survive. If he tries to rough 2 clubs, the opponents score their trumps separately.
And there she is.
I think he must have played a second trump.
Why didn't he just duck the trump first and
Yeah,
avoid any of these problems?
First was right.
Yeah.
That was a win for
Anyway.
Goldberg. Taking the wind out of Gurley's sails just a bit now. Fleischer may be on the board for the first time, stopping their free fall here. I think they're going to win a board on this last board 17. And this looks like we'll see some sort of interesting rebid choice by South, at least. This is strong club action that we're looking at.
Oh, South will just rebid a spade. Why should South do anything more if North?
Yeah, I forgot this was our strong club hand. So this is.
Now, I don't know if their 1 spade bid is forcing or not. I think we'll soon find out.
Right.
If it
So-
is, North will be in no trump, and South still has to decide, just how strong this hand is upset Yarborough.
And this is probably like what, 17 plus for them? 16 plus? Yeah, there we go. It was not forcing. They're playing one spade.
And what's, do we know the other table?
I will tell you that right now, actually. I will find it. That was Goldberg and Gearley. Sorry, guys. There we go. They are in 3-no trump. It went 2-no trump, Stamen, 3 spades, 3-no.
The
So-
classic 2-0 opener. How many more flaws can we get?
Oh, there we are. So,
Five-
and that's
five
too good,
seconds.
to be honest. It's way too good for 2-no.
Singleton,
Yeah.
and I guess the strength is approximately okay,
I don't know. I
even
would-
though it's all primes.
So there we go. Dueling hands. 1 spade in the south, 3-no trump in the south. I
Yeah,
would like to play 1 spade.
It's
I don't
sort
know
of
about you
a-
guys.
It's a pretty friendly hand.
One no trump if you could, but I guess one spade will do.
No, if he's gonna play on spades, he's going down.
You want to watch the 3-no trump table for some more
Well, that's how because north-south are gonna score, what, 140 and 1 spade, they're gonna lose three spades and a heart, right? The diamond falls, so it makes it easy to play the spade.
Well, the thing that bothers me here is that we're in 3-no trump, guys, at this table. I don't think anything's happening because look at cards are being played. It doesn't make much sense to me. Let's go back to the actual time we can see cards being played here. See what's happening. Kevin Rosenberg has this decision at in the Platnick Fleischer match, which is tied 1-1 at this point.
If West is thinking over the king of hearts, that's going to make the heart guess pretty easy.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, there goes the heart guess for us.
And no matter how he plays the diamonds, he can't go
So
wrong.
this is 140 then for north-south, so just a
Yep.
question of what happens, whether they actually somehow 3-no trump comes in. He's,
Seems like a big long shot though, right, guys?
yeah, he'd have to play double dummy, I think, and even then he might not make it.
Now, he doesn't know that the diamonds are coming in, but they are.
Yeah, and you can guess the heart, so you take 4 diamonds, 2 hearts, a club and a spade. If you maybe get over them,
What? Oh, hold it. What tricks is the defense taking?
and 3-no trump, yeah, so they have they end up giving Declare some timing when they play.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah,
There it is. Looks like we're on trick 6 at this
well,
point.
Declare decided to play on spades.
Here,
Okay,
let's,
so at this point,
This was
of course, he tried to set up his long suit.
Knew he had 2 diamond entries. He could
Yeah.
play clear out the ace of clubs from his hand, go to the dummy twice, and push out a club, and get tricks that way. So they could get 2 hearts and a spade, and 2 clubs and 4 diamonds.
It looks like the opening lead was a high diamond, so that picked up the diamond suit. So
Yeah, but he's pitched the diamond, so he can't get them dummy twice anymore.
So he can't bang out a club trick over there then.
Yeah, maybe that, I don't know about that diamond pitch.
The
I don't,
opening lead
he
was a
may not have
diamond.
made that.
If
He-
the
that
opening
may
lead was
not
a
be what he
diamond, this
thought.
was a roadmap, except for how to play the hearts.
Well, he has 9 tricks now, actually, doesn't he? Just concedes a spade and he has 9 tricks.
You know, defense needed to get their club strict set up, and they didn't.
Mhm. Yeah, that 2-0 trump action comes back. You never seen a play declare for a stiff ace when they do that.
So Gearly basically goes from 3 wins to only a half in this match, it looks like.
Well, he's gonna win this board.
Are they?
Yeah, the guy's gonna, he's making 3-0.
Oh, he's making 3 now? I thought he was going down. What did I checked out for a few moments there.
No, he made it.
Well, that is a big win then. So that is well, average after a blitz. That's not too bad. So let's see what's going on at the
There's 9 boards left, 3 rounds.
Yep. That's exactly right. 3 rounds left. And why don't we hop onto the main table here? These are kind of the last 2 tables that are going on. We have the Platnick Fleischer match, which is a dead heat at this point, and they're in 1 spade where there were 2 spades plus 1 at the other table, so the 9 tricks and spades there. And the table we were watching is right here, where they're going to wrap up 3-0 trump for a tie of the round. We'll see. We'll wait for our updates from our chat here. See if the scores are up. There's the 3-0 making at that table. That's all she wrote there.
Funny game, right? Strong club, you're supposed to know everything. They play 1 spade. At the other table, they get the 3-0.
Yeah, exactly.
The relay system that just everything, you know, every card in every hand, can ask for jacks, and they get nowhere. And the hand that just blasts 2-0 gets the 3-0. Easy game.
Yeah.
Nobody did anything wrong. Just how things turn out sometimes.
Yeah, some one pair is playing 2 clubs doubled on this hand, actually. There you go. That's the last table in play for this set right here. 2 clubs doubled in the East.
We need Levin's name spelled differently.
It's okay. Weinstein was Weinstein earlier, and now it's fair that Levin is Levin now.
Yeah, like Levin the bread. JP and PP, who are they?
Good question. Let me think. Let me see who they could
Oh,
possibly
that's
be
the
playing.
brothers on that team.
Yeah, the Evansteads or something.
The Grossack?
No,
brothers?
no, I think they're
Oh yeah.
Southeast
Petreo,
The P brothers.
Patrick and Jacob. Yeah.
So we have 2 brothers and 1 father and son in this event. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Family bridge. And no new tables up just yet for the new round. We're sitting
So
back waiting.
how did
again.
this auction go that East-West ended up in 2 clubs double?
A spade, pass, and no trump, double, and then all the way with it.
Yeah,
North decided to float
pretty for-
2
for
clubs, huh?
Hope you should win this one. I don't see how you're making 2 clubs.
Yeah. Well, it was a pretty aggressive one on Trump reel. Right?
Are they getting it 2 tricks? That's what they
What
need, right?
happened? What happened at the other table in this match?
1 spade making 3.
Oh,
So
this was the
plus
the
140
they
for,
matched.
yep.
So are they getting it 2 tricks? I imagine.
That'll be another one in the bank for. I'm interested to see the interesting score is going to be the next one we see. That'll be, or I mean, honestly, we would love to have perfectly up to date scores, but we'll take what we can get. But I want to see what happened after that really terrible round for Fleischer, where they went 0-3 and really let the field kind of get back in the mix.
So 300 down for East West.
Winner. There it is, and that is 2-1 for the nickel side. And we are without tables for the moment, but we will be back shortly, I'm sure. Waiting for whatever they want to throw us. 3 rounds to go. The scores are not quite up to date. Oh, here we go. We have a score update, gentlemen. Here's after round 14, after that big round for Gerli, and there it was. The Marcinowski team passed Fleischer. Gerli was right behind him. We kind of knew this was the top 3. But now Zimmerman, Grossack, Nickel. I mean, everybody's still kind of close, although 25.4 is a pretty big number if you're looking at 21 at this point, right? Yeah, it's a lot of work to do in short time.
Tied at 21.6, and there's 21.5.
Yeah.
That's very rare.
And Goldberg had a chance to go basically 2.5 in the last one, but just went 1.5. So my goodness, it's close. And now I guess we just saw round 15. Is that correct, gentlemen? So we have 3 more to go. And
So
what do we know happened?
I think Marcinowski just pushed that round to go well in front.
Think
Now
so, right?
1.4 ahead, which is no better than being 1 point ahead. So 1.5 wins for Fleischer.
Okay. Yep. So I'm guessing they're going to take a little bit of time here. Hopefully they get us into the tables as quick as they can, because we're kind of missing those first few bids on the first few boards. But
So Robert, in the 2000 border match, the only team that could beat us was Chip Martell. He wasn't playing with Fleischer at the time. He was playing with Rose Meltzer. So the
okay.
only team that could beat us was Martell, and they had to get 2.5 in the last round. And they did. I watched them score. So they got 2.5 to nip us. And then Chip says, we have a slow play penalty. So I follow him over to the director's table, and he says to Henry Kukoff, how much is our penalty? And Henry says, forget it.
Whoa.
I lost that border match by 0.0056 because they said, forget the penalty.
I'd like that. I'd like if they say that for my teams. Forget about that. Forget about that.
Forget about that.
We had a fun run at the World Championships. We had to deal with a couple of small penalties for very fun reasons.
And I'm sitting closer. I'm trying to get louder. Normally, though, people tell me to shut up, but I'm too soft, so I'm trying. Kid, I can see your gold inlays.
Yeah, so someone's in the chat, Paul. Yeah, we can show both tables, and that's kind of this screen here that you've seen a couple of times. So sometimes you'll see us show both tables, but we kind of find it's certainly a little distracting, and I know a lot of viewers find it distracting. We like to just focus on one table at a time if we can, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, sure, we can have 2 or 3 or 4 tables if we're really glutton for punishment.
Chat, Robert, you see?
Yeah, I have it up in a different window, George. It's on the Twitch feed. So I'm just, if someone pops a question in there, which has been coming pretty steadily. So thank you guys for interacting with us. I just can hop in and say hello. Yeah, Jan says she thinks there was a short break. And, while there's a short break, if you guys don't mind, I can take just a 30-second break. I will be right back to my station.
All right. So
One of you wants to entertain us with a story.
Yeah, leave the scores up there. That's always interesting.
Perfect.
I think Gurley in the next round went push. And I think Fleischer went push, but we don't know what Marcinowski did. And Zimmerman is coming from the dead, although he's still more than 3 boards behind here, but has made a huge move up. Grossack, Leibovitz, Grossack, Nickel, and Platnik all at 21.6. Any one of them could still come on to win. Platnik's playing four-handed. That's difficult at best. Fleischer has two of the best pairs in the world, and he benched one of them for this set, and they must have played the morning. Let's see. So 1.4, and then Fleischer has 0.4, and Gurley has 1.4 again, and Zimmerman has only 0.6 against the next three opponents. So Zimmerman holding on to fourth place will be.
Ooh, it looks like they're starting to put some tables together.
Is there a way that we can be told who's playing who this round, and so that we can?
We're kind of taking what we can get from the view graph feed here, unfortunately. So right now we have Gearly in play. So let's hop over here.
Rippy's now leading. Is there a chance we can watch them?
If they're open, if
Okay.
they open a table with them playing, we will absolutely hop over there.
Right.
We'll try to take a look at leaders, but Gearly is close to the mix there, right? So we're at least watching one of the leaders get in there.
So two clubs is strong here. That's not like a precision two clubs. Two clubs, two diamonds, probably waiting. Two hearts, he's treating it like a 5-5 hand. Two hearts, two spades. Not sure what two spades is. Oh, it's a cokish. Two no trump. Game force in my own hand. Three clubs. Asking for a major. Three diamonds.
Did we lose our our fourth here?
Yeah, he didn't say anything, so I think he just got disconnected.
Gotcha.
Right, this is.
I'm still here, I think.
Yeah, we're talking about Alan. So this looks like a cokish auction. 8, 16,
Yeah.
18, but it's not really a two club opener.
So
Unless
Tuno
it's-
Trump shows something in hearts, probably clubs and hearts, and now
so he
this
went
is
back
the
to hearts.
Dutch pair though. So who knows what the heck's going on?
That is not
Two-
a good bid.
Two
Two
hearts
clubs.
equals 4 or more hearts. Two spades asked, and Tuno Trump said 5 or more hearts, and nothing about a second suit yet.
Interesting.
All right.
So he's shielding the club suit completely.
I have a philosophy on these hands. I believe that two suitors should be open at the one level. End of story. It's just too difficult to show these kind of hands and get to the right place. So here, if you'd open a club, you'd wind up in clubs. How hard is this? A club, you reverse it to hearts and you play clubs, or no trump, one or the other. But
For our other options will in fact be Fleischer Rippy or Goldberg Dyson. So I would say Fleischer would be our second choice. What do you guys think? I mean, we can stay on this match for sure, but
Well, in that case, 3 clubs asked and 3 diamonds shows 4 or more clubs.
Trump was a sign off. But yeah, they can't play 3-0 because they've got too many losers. They get 6 clubs. I guess they get 6 clubs and 3 hearts. Now they could take 4 diamonds and a spade first. Okay, so
Is South really thinking here? Oh, he's thinking about going back to 5 clubs.
has an actual chance. Let's say they lead a spade, and depends on what they return. It's not likely they're going to return a diamond.
ooh, Alan, you're back. Very nice.
South hand, they can play heart, and just start running clubs.
We have Alan back in the mix. And this is our first board of the next set here.
So So what's going on here? Is this delayed for some reason?
Not sure. We can hop over to a different table. And honestly, it is playing 4 clubs on this end. That's where they've ended.
I'm sure Brink is thinking.
He's a deliberate player. It's not Bochy, right? This is just the. Here's a different match. They got to 4 clubs at their table. They bailed out at that level. Back here, let's think.
They stopped in 4 clubs at the other table.
They did, if this is to be believed.
Hmm.
Not gonna beat it, but 4 hard.
Oh, there it is.
Hard.
All right, 4 hearts. This can be beaten.
Yep. And at the other table, there's a weird result. 2 clubs in the West down 6 is the result that they're posting.
2 clubs in the West down 6.
That's what they're saying. I mean, it is. I was
Let's
going to say
see.
it's not. It's not Scaloni sitting there. It's the other. Let me see. 1 club pass, 1 spade, 2 clubs, all pass.
1
Plus-
club. Yes, 1 spade. 2.
2 clubs, all float. 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not vulnerable. That's.
Yeah, it's only minus 300 or so.
300.
Who bid at 2 clubs?
Klukowski actually. It went a club by North, pass a spade, 2 clubs, which must be some sort of takeout for them, I'm guessing, and or just something weird, and then it just went all float from there. George, you muted yourself somehow there. We can't hear you.
Might have been psyching or it's a takeout.
Got it. Yep. It's a takeout that was missed by Kalita, maybe.
Well, this defense is accurate, and defense is very accurate. Now it's going to have to go down.
So the other table, the other table was plus 130 and this table's minus 100.
No, the other table was plus 300 with the north-south cards.
I see. Oh, so the 4 clubs making 5 was in another match.
It was in another match, exactly. Sorry.
I can't afford to try and split the hearts out here. Because I'm not cash diamonds, but
He
did it.
can't afford not to.
Can't afford not to. He's got to
Yeah,
try and
he's
make
got to
it.
give it a shot, and it's going to go badly.
It's all or nothing against the club contract. So.
And the difference between down 1 and down 2 isn't so much.
I just wonder what's happening at the other table after they beat 2 clubs, 6 tricks. They're just trying to figure out what can we make. Okay.
So here's another thing about border match is that, let's say you're gonna go down 1. So you go down 1 and you hope that that's what they did at the other table. When you make a play where you go all out to try and make it, it's not imps, it's still match points. And now if you go down 3, you could lose the board simply because they were down 1 at the other table.
Yep.
You don't have to go all out on every board.
Well, on a hand like this, you would assume the other table's in 5 clubs. And so you have to beat 5 clubs. The
Good
only way
point.
the only way you can do that is to make 4 hearts.
Yeah, there's that. All right, pass, and no trump. I'll pass. Wow, they have a 9-card spade fit. There's 2 hearts, a spade, a diamond, and a club. You make 3 spades, 2 spades, and they're defending a no trump. But at least they got the spades on track.
Don't think there's much to this hand.
No,
Yeah, it's just
they're
going to
gonna
be.
get,
It's just flat down 1, and that's all there is to it.
yeah. They're gonna get 3 hearts, a club, a diamond, and a spade.
And that's all they can ever get, really.
And what do north-south make? Do they make the 1, 2, 3,
Some spades.
4, 5? They can make
2 spades.
the north-south can make 2 spades,
Yeah,
right?
spade, 2 hearts, a diamond, and a club.
Right. So
So what do you think? Should anybody have found their way in on the north-south hands?
You wouldn't find me finding a way into this auction. I mean, I don't know. North could hop in at some point, right? White red.
Well, he hasn't got much. I don't know. Well, what do you think, Kid? Would you bid with either of those north-south hands?
No trump pass to me, and it's usually right to bid.
But you like just bid two spades, spades and a minor, or whatever you're playing?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, that'd have been a big winner here. Mhm.
I think it's just
I don't
percentage.
believe that you
Yeah.
did two spades with that.
You
That's
don't
weird.
believe it?
No, I'm, because part is, part is that often leads a heart instead of a spade or something. I mean, you don't really know what the right lead is, but
Well, it's,
definitely I would balance. Yeah, for sure.
it's not a question of that. I mean, presumably partner has a moderately balanced whatever account. What would you rather do? Would you rather be declaring one no trump or declaring two spades?
Much rather be declaring two spades.
Just on that information. Remember,
Yeah.
defending one no trump is exactly the same as declaring one no trump.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Well, I mean,
So-
you're trying for the same number of tricks, whether you're declaring or defending. Your goal is to take 7 tricks.
Yeah.
So would you rather try to take 8 tricks in spades when you have a 5-card suit, no entries, or 7 tricks and no trump? I'd rather try to take 8 tricks in spades.
So they had something weird with the boards, guys. I think they just had the wrong board numbers, to be honest. So they're reloading the tables, it looks like. So we'll hop back into hopefully the correct match here. And now we're essentially on that second board, except it's now numbered 20. It was 22, so they just had the numbers wrong. I think they're fixing that. So we're back into some sort of action here.
Okay, I take it back. I wouldn't balance. Now that they suddenly made me vulnerable.
Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. Yeah, the risk is much is different, of course.
Oh my God, it's night and day.
Yeah.
Alan, would you say that's a different kettle of fish? What was that?
Yeah, that's it. That's that's like whistling to a different tune.
I like it. I just
That's like circling the wagons,
Would it be
circling
like
the wagons before
Would that be
whistling to it. I don't know.
chocolate fish,
A
Alan?
different kettle of fish is probably a Canadian maritime.
I like it. Larry Cohen dropped the fine dime of build a fence around your partner this morning, which I thought was a really good one.
Alan,
Also,
would that be like chopped fish?
chop fish, is that what? All right, let's see what they get to on this last board, which is quite shapely for East and West here. We're going to see some sort of spade bid, probably just one spade at every table here. And then what does West do with this misfitting hand? That's good.
Well, it's not exactly misfitting. They got a nice diamond fit.
True that. Yes, you are absolutely right.
But I
Misfitting as
think,
far as their spades.
but I think they'll probably bumble into 3 no trump.
You start with 2 diamonds, then you hear 2
Yeah.
spades, and then you have to make a decision.
Well, no, you don't have to make a decision. You bid 2 no and see what partner does. Now when partner bids 3 diamonds, now you have to make a decision.
Looks like a heart will get led from either side, right?
I imagine this 2 hard calls an artificial 2 spade bid.
Yeah, it's alerted here for some reason, so that makes sense.
But it doesn't seem like it would affect the auction.
The other table looks like it's heading in the same
just
direction
three-
on the auction you
3
suggested, Kit.
clubs he bid, 3 spades.
2 hearts, I think, showed spades.
There we go.
Spades,
Mm,
3
They
clubs.
bumble. But this seems strange that he's can't get around to showing a diamond support.
Automatic heart lead, how many tricks do they get?
Oh, whoa, that can't be right. They didn't pass 3 diamonds. They bid 3 no trump. There we go. Both table. Well, I guess waiting to hear what partner has to say over 3 hearts. Well,
Oh, this is a terrible hand.
there's both tables for us.
Reno has no play whatsoever. And will probably go down at least 2, maybe 3.
Reno has no play.
Yes, Reno has no
No.
play. 4, 5.
Don't I
6,
have-
7, 8.
Potential for 4 or 5 diamonds, four clubs, a heart.
Yeah, 4 diamonds, 3 clubs, a spade and a heart, it would seem.
Well, you'd have to take clubs finesse backwards, and aren't they?
Well, you will take the club finesse in the right direction. You don't have any choice about that. The only danger is that the clubs don't split, and you're gonna have to strand your ace of spades, which is rather annoying.
Yeah, it's always annoying to leave a winner uncashed. So how do you envision the play going here before it
I
happens?
envision the play going duck a couple of rounds of hearts, maybe a third round, maybe not. Jack, anyway, whenever you win, jack of clubs floating, then a club to the ace and a diamond finesse. The winning line of play is to play somebody for king double the diamonds.
Right.
Right, now you can never get back to the ace of spades.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but
I think
then
you might lose the ace of spades.
And if you take the diamond finesse, the jack is still out, unless you take a deep finesse to the 10.
Well, you're allowed to do that, but it doesn't help you.
So he's taking the club finesse the wrong way, even though you said there was only one way to take it.
No, something happened here.
Maybe the view graph operator made a mistake.
Hmm.
It's more likely he took the club finesse.
I think it's more likely that the jack of clubs wasn't covered.
So they get 3 clubs and a heart. They should continue hearts again.
I think the jack of clubs just wasn't covered. That's my guess.
By the way, Robert, I saw your question. I have somebody in the room that's sending me pictures of after the rounds. The last one up was round 5.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, no. I was just wondering for the very end, like, what's going to be our time frame to kind of be chatting before we get.
No, there's something incorrect here.
Yeah, I think the view graph is having a little.
No,
This can't be right.
no, it's
Yeah.
not.
It may
It's
not
not
be.
right.
It may not be.
So we don't really know what's happening.
We'll just have to wait for them to claim down
We'll
one,
get
and
a
that'll
score.
be that.
Yeah.
They're in 5 diamonds.
That seems to be what happens. They make about 5 or 6 plays would make no sense, and someone's done one.
Yeah. After about a maybe 30 to 60-second pause to let us
They're in
think
5
about what's
diamonds here, not 3 no trump for some reason. And it's not going well.
Oh, now we figured out all of the pictures. I like it.
Now he will cash the jack of heart or a lead of heart.
Minus 50. There it is.
As expected.
There it is. As we thought would happen, right? Here's the other.
10 tricks, which is 1 over minus 50. So this is like,
Here's the other table playing their 3 no trump
No
out.
diamond finesses.
they have a
Oh,
card.
wow, look at this line of play.
Took
But ace
ace
and
of
a
diamond to
diamond.
the low diamond. That is quite the play.
He found the winning line.
Wow.
Now always,
Who is
and
it?
he's going to guess the clubs right because he can't afford to strand the ace of spades.
Okay, how the hell did he play a diamond to the ace and a diamond and a low diamond off?
It's Kalita and Klukowski, I believe. Let me make sure of that.
No, it's a reasonable line.
It was.
Just,
Why?
Kalita's playing. Or no, sorry, Klukowski was playing. Klukowski was playing this hand. West.
Why is it a reasonable line? You can play a diamond to the 10 and accomplish the same thing. If it's a double thing.
you're not in the dummy, George.
Oh, I can't see that.
You can't see.
Well, you
that
can't see
wo-
anything
that-
right now.
that
That's
when
my
you win
bad.
the ace of hearts, you're now in your hand rather
played
than
it
being in the
immediately.
dummy.
There we go.
I
There
see.
we
He
go.
played it immediately before he played any clubs. Okay. Wow.
That's going to be a win. And that will be tied up now. Zimmerman 1, Gearley 1.
Well, he hasn't won it yet. He still has to get the clubs right.
Correct.
but I think he will because there's this problem with the ace of spades. He doesn't want to lead a club to the ace, cash the ace of spades, and then take a losing club finesse, and all his good work will be undone.
Gonna play club now.
I mean,
Oh my gosh. He didn't do it.
That one.
he went all out here.
Yep.
He
He
doesn't
didn't
have
ca-
any reason to think South has the queen of clubs. He just didn't want to strand the ace of spades. But the other way, as Kip pointed out, he would still get it right. He'd be able to cash the ace of spades. And he didn't want to squeeze the dummy by cashing the last diamond.
Well, I'm sure he cast the diamond.
No, no, I don't think he did.
He didn't want to make that decision first, right? Is that basically what was happening?
Well,
Whoa, they just now claimed plus 400, so I guess we'll wonder about that. So maybe he did cash a diamond. Something else
Well,
happened. I don't know, guys.
Well, still, he had. If he didn't get the clubs right, he only has 8 tricks.
Right. That's what I mean. And then,
I'm sure he got the club right.
Yeah, I thought he would.
okay. So I guess we need
You know,
some,
they have card tables that read a played card. You know, HCBL might want to invest some money in getting those tables if they're going to broadcast some of these matches.
Dream on,
Well,
dream on.
on the tablets, it's pretty straightforward, right? So you just kind of have everything there for you.
Right.
I like the
But
idea of
they
like,
wouldn't need too many tables. I mean, they're just for the later rounds of these things.
It works.
yeah.
This is my first time playing Mystery View Graph.
Right. Well, I think we figured out how they do it. They just a bunch of random cards get played, and someone claims down one.
Yeah, yeah. When we see it start to go south, we know there's about to be a pause, and then we'll get a result at some point. So at least I hope we can rely on the actual results that get put in. But I think those are Bridgemate results, so that's probably pretty.
Yeah, but anyway, Ghost came in a nice play here, that's for sure. Mhm.
So yeah, what do you guys think when you're playing now in the modern age and someone hands you a tablet rather than, you know, your normal hand of bridge cards? Do you feel like you lose some of a table feel? Or I mean, I've talked to a lot of my friends, and some of them like the idea, some of them can't stand it.
You lose all of the table feel, but there's advantages to having no table feel at all, because you don't get table feel from your partner either.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
I think you just have, once you get used to it, I think it was okay. I played in the trials last year in Chicago for the first time with the tablets, and I had trouble adjusting, but you know, I'm an old guy. But this year, if I play in the trials, I'm just going to go play the open trials just to warm up, not without any expectations of winning the open trials. If I was going to play in something like the mixed or something, I would go just play some more with the tablets. It certainly cleans the game up.
Yeah, yeah, and you can be very kind of locked down with those sorts of devices if
Right.
you really want to be.
You know, but for your recreational rubber bridge crowd, your millions out there, I mean, just go ahead and deal the cards and play a few rubbers. You know, don't worry about this stuff. But I think for tournament bridge, I think it's okay.
Well, I can tell you this, for instructional purposes, the electronic environment is absolutely spectacular. It is, and there's nothing better, because, you know, back in the day, the way you practiced when I was growing up was auto bridge. You know, so
that's right.
you had to slide so if you're not going to the club and playing every day, you're just not getting as much practice. But now you can open up your computer and get 1,000 hands in a week, you know?
Yeah, but there's no better. That's true. The downside is that, you know, one of the real benefits of bridge is spending time with fellow bridge players and other human beings, actually getting to talk to really human beings. You know, living in a virtual world is, they haven't sussed out what the long-term damage is of being alone with a virtual environment.
Well, yeah, and that's honestly the biggest selling point for bridge is that community / social environment. So I mean, and that's when you get to meet nice people like George and have a good time at the bridge table. You know, you can't do that.
Well, I mean, we talked about, what it was like in the 50s, my parents played, there were 40 million American households knew something about bridge. 175,000 played ACBL duplicate. So 99.5% of the bridge players were in North America were playing recreational rubber bridge of some sort. Sometimes people gambled at it, other time, most of the time they didn't.
Yep.
But you got together with friends and played cards. I mean, bridge is a card game after all, And so, that's we don't know what the long-term damage to people is to be isolated. But I think it's significant.
Well, we all know the long-term benefits to getting out and playing bridge with people live. It's
Yeah, that's right. Well, just with your friends, you have your friends over for
Yep.
An hour of cards. I mean, or go to the community center, or go to the golf club and play some cards. That's the
This is-
mistake. That's the mistake the ACBL has made, is they don't realize that the duplicate players come from that massive rubber bridge environment out there, and that if they want to save bridge, they need to replant rubber bridge out in the community centers and the golf clubs and the homes, and experienced rubber bridge players will want to try duplicate. You can't bring brand new people in a duplicate. They don't want to be evaluated in their recreation. They want to enjoy their recreation. They don't want to be under pressure to perform. And educational science would say the worst thing you can do to someone learning a new skill is to put them in a competitive and evaluative environment. That's for a new skill, not if you're already skilled at something, then
I see.
competitive environment is good. But if it's brand new, educational science says it's the worst thing you can do is have a competitive environment.
That's interesting, actually.
Goldberg had a chance to sweep the round here, but their north-south pair just gave up 3-no trump. Now I think they can only push the round by making 5 diamonds in the other room, which is going to be.
Yeah, and it's funny, we're seeing the same dueling contracts at this match that we saw in the one we were following more closely. 3-no at one table, 5 diamonds at the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dashing their hearts, they let a club and gave up the club suit.
Do we know what the score was after any number of boards?
We're still waiting
After
for
18 boards, do we know what the score was?
We'll know soon what it is after round 15. Round 17, the round 17 they just don't post, apparently. That's what
Right,
that's what Jan's letting us know. So
But round 16, that was 6 boards to go. Do we know what the score was?
we probably should. We'll get that. Here's what I can probably guarantee. We'll probably get that before it ends. So we'll know kind of what it is going into the last.
Well,
And
board
Jan is saying it won't
21
take too much
board
long afterwards.
21 is the end of round 16, right?
Well, we should be able to get it for us.
Yes, board 21 is the end of round 16. Yes.
I would hope so.
So if we knew that score, we could kind of maybe follow it.
We'll have an idea. Yeah.
Whoever's running this operation here has each hand that's been played by each team, so they should be able to put together a leaderboard for us. But
And we're kind of just looking at the last shred of action that's going on at tables in the previous round, which was in fact round 16 of 18, 2 to go.
5 diamonds did come home here.
It did.
Looks like. I'm sorry, the other table it did.
The other table was 5 diamonds making. Yep. And they finished off, and we are. Ooh, do we have action in the next
now
round?
if they hold up the 3-no trump here, which they will.
I tell you what, guys, let's dip into some fresh action. We have Fleischer and Dyson, Grossack and Rippey. And we have a very, very interesting board number 22 on tap for you guys. Take a look. Is
Yes,
that 8 clubs?
There's a lot of little clubs at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. That's
All 8
8.
of them.
All 8 of them.
Nice filler, the queen of clubs in the north hand.
They can make
And make the slam.
They can make 6 clubs.
Yeah,
Whether they will make it is
they have
another
to guess
question.
the heart.
Yep. Which
Well,
way?
only if they get a spade lead do they have a problem.
Right.
Yeah, because they have entries galore over there, as it turns out, right? Enough to get the job done.
Well, they're going to safely lose a trick without going down.
Right.
If they don't get a spade lead,
If
yeah.
they don't get a spade lead, yeah.
All right, We have the scores after 15.
Boom.
We'll get 16, but sometimes, but not 17.
Okay, so let's dip in real
You
quick
have
while they
round
haven't done anything yet. Let's jump over and look at the scores after 15. There we go. Fleischer still almost a full point behind now, 0.9.
They
Gearly
gained-
right
they
behind.
gained half a board on the leaders.
Right. Right,
Zimmerman.
but this is like the sixth inning, so for all we knew, Ruth hit a home run in the seventh.
Right.
Holy crap, Nickel got knocked out. They are down
23.1.
7.
Yeah.
That's a weird number now.
Yeah, that's a long way to go with only 9 boards left. So this is after,
This is after 15 rounds, so this is 9 boards left for sure. We've already seen 3 of those boards.
Krasinski
right,
has
so
just
nine, yeah.
less than a board on Fleischer. Fleischer has
Yep.
less than a half a board on Gearly. Zimmerman is still in the hunt at 24. Grosek is coming back a little. They're actually
They need help for sure, right? We would think anybody at 23, maybe 23.6, who knows?
there's more than 3 boards out, as is Platnick. Goldberg is probably out of it. Too many. Can you move it down a little bit?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Dyson at the bottom there.
Anderson and Dyson are completely out of it. Goldberg is probably out of it. Too many people to pass.
Well, let's watch. They made a bid at this table now. 5 clubs. This is the Fleischer Dyson match with Fleischer being north south. Unsure of the pairs, but we'll get those updated in a second.
Is North going to bid 6? Yes.
There it is.
Nice. I would expect a spade lead.
So we probably want to look at Grossack also. That
There
would
it
be a
is.
pretty good one.
Hold it. This
Wow.
is
So what's
this one's
There's the spade
this
lead.
is
Wow.
exciting.
What's the proper way to play the hearts?
Well, after we run a bunch of clubs, then we'll think about it.
Because that's all this hand is essentially coming down to is this play, basically, right, guys?
What if you take the roughing finesse? It's not enough tricks that you can't get rid of the.
Well, I count 8 clubs, a diamond, 2 hearts, and a spade is 12. I don't know what you can get rid of, but I just count the winners.
Got to get rid of 2 spades.
well, you need
I
12.
have 8.
cards.
Oh no, you
I have
only
8
to get rid of
clubs. I have
8
8
clubs,
clubs.
3
A
aces,
diamond
and
is
queen
9.
jack
A
of
hearts,
hearts.
two hearts are 11, and a spade is 12.
And you can
You
delay
need
that
to run
decision
around
for as
the
long as you want.
Well, not as long as you
Hold on,
want.
hold
Well,
on.
pretty
How
much.
are you getting your 12th trick?
As they're in 7 clubs at the
I'll
other
say it
table.
again. 8 clubs. 1 diamond is 9. 1 spade is 10, and 2 hearts are 12.
So if you just take the heart finesse and give up a heart.
Either side.
How do you take 13 tricks, guys?
That's what I was really.
Well,
trying to-
13, and they're not in 13, are they?
I'm not worried
they
about
are at-
13.
they are at the
Quite
other
worried about
table.
12.
Oh, the other table, they're in 13. Well,
Yes.
that's a horse of a different color.
They
Are
are
they in the grand at the other table?
they are in the grand at the other table. Yes. In fact,
Wow.
if this is one time for it, why don't we watch side by
They're a
side?
different kettle of fish.
A
Two
different
horses
kettle of
different
fish.
color, a different
Well, it
kettle
doesn't
of
matter.
fish.
They just can't make.
No
I
chance,
don't
eh?
know. Well, wait a
No.
minute. What lead did they get? Hold it. If they got a trump lead, they can make.
Yeah,
wait
they
a
can-
minute.
No, they got a diamond lead.
Well, somebody let a trump? No.
It's Queen of
Got a
Hearts.
diamond lead, right?
That's the play so
Added
far there.
one entry out of the dummy. They can get there twice, so he can play the.
No, he can't make it on a diamond lead.
Yep, minus 100 claimed in.
Nadal made an over trick on a heart lead.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
that's
Okay.
that's trivial on a heart lead.
It went.
He just set up the long hearts.
The grand
Yeah.
was 5 clubs, 5 no, 7
Ace of hearts,
clubs.
rough a heart, club to the queen, rough a heart, draw trumps.
The diamond of the ace, rough a heart.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
it's
so
an
he-
interesting hand.
So he played ace of hearts, rough to heart.
Well, we want to be looking at maybe a little bit of a rippy match also.
Oh, he's
here.
just
So-
he's just playing for a 3-3 heart split and doesn't get it.
So I'll keep track of the rippy match. They're the ones that are in the lead. They're playing. They're gonna chop six. They're sorry. They're going to half
Oh, that's fine.
6 clubs.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
I
don't know
don't
if
think,
I
I
don't know
don't
if I
think
agree
this-
with this line or not.
I don't know if it even was the correct line. We don't know what he played really.
Yeah, no, he just tried to split the hearts, get 3-3 or king double. That's
Well,
all.
if they push this board, Robert, I think Fleischer was only a board behind or so.
Fleischer was almost a full board behind, but behind Masanowski for sure. So
Kit, there's a request from a very senior kibitzer that you fix your camera. I've tried to explain that you're laying down in bed while you're doing this, which is more than offensive, but
Sorry, the camera's not functioning, I don't think.
it's a problem with the phone
laying
for
down in
sure.
bed,
It's-
he's holding his phone up in the air. Just exactly. Anyway, the senior kibitzer has asked if you could fix that somehow.
No, I don't know how.
Like we're looking up your nose and it's difficult. You're not up to sitting up today?
been a long week. Give him a break.
The senior kibitzer is laughing out loud at the moment.
All right. I
Is it
tried,
what-
senior kibitzer.
I gotta ask you, what does it take to get to the senior kibitzer level? Like, is there
Oh,
a
it's
point structure, or is it
Yeah,
just by
well, no, it's
nomination?
like
Let me say that
it's years and years of meticulous study with masters.
And
Well,
listening to all this. Wonderful.
Like,
this
there are
particular-
very few senior
this
kibitzers
particular
in the
senior
world.
kibitzer is somebody that we all work for.
You start with
That's an
Oscar the
important one.
Owl, and after, it's like Yoda. After spending hours and weeks and months with Oscar the Owl, you just begin to get an inkling what you're into.
Very nice. So looks like, yeah, Fleischer wins this board.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's 1 to the bank for Fleischer. And Rippy is down 1 now. Grossack has won a board against
How did
Rippy.
he make this?
I don't know. I think the King of Hearts wasn't in that hand. That's
Now
my
we're looking
guess.
at your forehead. And as attractive as it is,
I think, did somebody miss this card there?
I don't know.
It's possible.
Well, I think what's funny is we're often commenting on random results, that are random reporting.
Right, that we can't necessarily be
Right.
perfectly ironclad on. This looks like 4 hearts west at the other table, and looks like that's pretty normal.
they took a poll. They want you to turn off your camera.
Oh man.
We'll tell you when to turn it back on.
So they had 2 hearts in the box there, but now they changed it to 2 diamonds for some reason. I'm not sure what happened there.
Apparently the senior kibitzer is actually laughing.
All right.
Okay,
spade, 2 diamonds. Whoa, why 2 diamonds?
Yeah, it's almost like it's a transfer bid. Like that's the only thing I can.
I guess it is because the other hand did 3 hearts.
What's 3 no here?
Where are
Some
Dyson
sort
and
of
Liggins
controlled,
from? They sound
non-serious for me.
Irish. Are they English, Irish?
Liggins and Dyson.
Yeah.
Good question. That makes sense, but
Well, I
I do
demand an answer.
not familiar.
I think they're a chutney.
So
Wrong
isn't that
side of 3-0 Trump.
isn't that something you put
That way
with
to play
Yeah,
hard.
I think so. Yeah, it's like a jam.
mango chutney? Is all I know
Yeah,
about from
mango,
Indian
yeah.
food.
Well,
Angus,
not
Chunky.
Liggins and,
Which pair do they play?
that's, I think it's like blackberry.
So yeah, Dyson Liggins, Ben Handley, Pritchard, and Tom Townsend is the team. 4-handed. Gotta give it.
Okay.
Anybody's playing 4-handed, tip of the cap to you. Gearley's playing 4-handed near the top of the
And they just-
leaderboard.
And they just played 2-handed in the blues. Come on, that was funny. I got no reaction.
I was waiting. I wait for the
All right, that's it. That's it. You get no more humor out of me. If I'm not respected,
whoa.
Funny
Oh,
joke. That's it.
George, it's all right, it's
We're
okay.
gonna have dead serious.
We apologize, George, that was.
That's all right.
So
Okay.
4 Hearts went down 1 in the Grossack match, who's essentially playing the leaders. They are now tied at 1 point.
So they're up
If the
two
results are
aces, they
correct.
just cubed twice, and they should bid 4 hearts and be done. Even though he has ace, king, queen, fourth, fifth of spades, he should finish off with 4 hearts here. 3-0 trump, I'm guessing, is mild slam try.
Sounds right? It sounds like non-serious, maybe,
Yeah.
if that or whatever.
double
Here's
it
the
will
double here.
end their dreams of any slam. 4 hearts would be done.
Yeah,
with it.
see you later. Just gonna go
Now they
diamond,
get a
diamond,
chance-
club, and that's it. If you get
now they
clubs
a
right.
chance to find the right opening lead, but it wouldn't matter anyway, probably.
So, Robert, I'm in some setting where I've lost my screen. All I see is, it's going from one participant to another.
So this is going down. It's
Um,
diamond lead,
eh,
followed by club shift, then a guess, and then you have a natural heart loser.
Alan, I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe just kind of like minimize and come back on, possibly.
Okay, sure.
I'm not on the. I can
can
set up the
see Alan
broadcast,
here.
but tech support is not my strong suit.
Okay, that's good.
So this is going down with the diamond lead. You lose 2 quick diamonds. You put a.
Oh, I got it
club
back.
through.
And you might get clubs wrong, right? Possibly.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't
Although-
think you'll get. I don't think you'll get the clubs wrong.
After Fleischer shows ace queen of diamonds, that tricks 1 and 2, basically.
Yeah, I think it's likely that you'll get it right, and then you have a natural heart loser.
Mhm. So the other match we have going on is the leaders versus the Grossack team as well. Which, if the Grossacks could clip 2 off here, I mean that's what they would need, right? They need to kind of get a little closer to the
They
mix.
took one already, didn't they?
It's 1-1 now
1
in
to
their
1.
match.
Okay.
This
What
one
about
looks like
Fleischer?
it's,
Fleischer won the first board. How would they do?
and it looks like Fleischer's going to win the second board if they beat this
Well, then we have
contract,
another
right?
lead change. Fleischer will go ahead of Marcinski.
Yep. If they are not already, we're still a
Remember,
round
they
behind.
lost 4 boards in a row,
Yeah.
and now they are back in the lead. A lot of resilience there. And they're defending 4 hearts. They're going to. Ooh.
There it is.
Now he didn't cash the second heart before he shifted to the club. And he gets a club back to the ace. They
The
got
second diamond. I mean.
they
Second
got the
diamond, yeah.
clubs.
Mhm.
Let's see here. They got the club right. Okay.
This could cost him,
Why?
no?
Can't shake it enough, right?
I don't know.
Well, if he draws one
Can
round
he
of
start
trump,
throwing some diamonds away?
yeah. If he draws 1 round and plays spades,
Two
spade.
rounds. 2 rounds.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a trick away for the, on the defense.
Spade, rough, club rough,
Yep.
and
Oh
pin-
boy.
And then it's over, right? He has enough communication to do this.
Sure, he
Ouch.
ruffled
He gets the
back
roughest
his head.
spade
Yeah,
and
so
then
so
loser on
so what?
loser.
be able to do
So
that.
what happened? Martel was afraid to lead another diamond because he thought the reason Fleischer didn't cash
He had ace queen
It's
third.
because it
Wasn't
wasn't cashing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ouch.
Wow, is this a huge swing?
Holy cow. It was
And he's
going
gotta
from
get it
win
right now.
to
But of course, Fleischer had to play a club in case Martel had the king and not the ace. He didn't want to set up the king of diamonds before they had their club trick.
which
Well,
maybe
except that Declare might have had enough pitches anyway.
Oh,
No,
he could
wait a-
hop up
wait a
with the
minute,
ace of
hold
clubs,
it.
you mean? I see,
Well,
yes.
Fleischer knew exactly how many diamonds his partner
Yeah,
had.
I see what you mean, yeah. Mhm.
So he knew that the diamond was cashing. He just wanted to play the club first. So it wasn't that he was worried. And then Martel He doesn't know the diamonds are cashing.
Yep.
That's the problem. Fleischer
And he has
knew
a tough
right
choice
away.
there. So what should have maybe possibly been a 1 is now a half in that spot there.
Maybe the inference is that if Fleischer had ace queen third of diamonds, he would have shifted to the king of clubs.
Ah, right, right. Very good. Yeah, good point. So
I
what
see.
happened there? He didn't make the over trick?
He was just making 4 there, right? He was either down 1 or making, basically.
Oh, he had the
Yeah,
hard
but-
loser. Yes, of
There-
course.
there it
Trump
was.
loser.
Excuse me. Yeah,
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 yeah.
excuse me. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Right. So it was either down 1 or making.
I got you.
All
Why was
right.
that a push?
You making a because they made 4 at the other table. They were going for an extra. They were going for a +1. They chopped it. They pushed it instead of winning the board. They should have won if they were successful there.
Oh, they tried to make 5, and how did they make 4?
In the other room,
Yeah. Can we go there? I don't.
we didn't look. We didn't look at what they did on that board. We can look at it if you want.
Maybe they did the exact same thing, but I don't know how you make 4.
There is their hand, and then it went diamond to the queen, club to the ace.
I guess he didn't return a diamond.
The
Same
same
play.
thing.
Yeah,
Same
they had
thing.
the same kind of decision they made.
Exactly the same.
Yep, there it is.
Well, that's bad bridge by somebody. You're in an impossible.
Or great bridge by both, if you're an optimist.
Wow.
I said that it's a club of diamond, a heart is spades, double is who knows what their agreement is. They probably have one here though, you would guess, with this partnership of years.
I think they played shows exactly 4 spades.
I believe that shows hearts.
Maybe.
Well, East bit a heart to show spades and the double would show hearts.
Oh, he spit a heart to show.
Yeah, that's
spades.
what we're talking about
Oh,
there. Yeah.
okay. Well, in
Yeah,
that
2
case,
hearts
then
playing
double
four.
shows
I guess
hearts.
It showed 5 hearts because East is brave enough to bid 2 hearts with 3 only through the puppies. Club, a
Zach.
diamond, a heart.
Zach
double.
played 2 clubs with the West cards on this, and I think they're gonna win. Which means Grossack is probably gonna go 2-1 against the leaders.
Why? What do you think is going to happen?
At-
Well, can't
at
go
a-
2-1. They can only go. They can only slip.
Yep, so
Fleischer already has 1.5.
the leaders have only taken 1, so it looks like
No,
Fleischer's
look
at
down
least
below.
gonna
It
catch up to
shows,
half.
It shows 1.5 for Fleischer.
Yeah, so presumably Martel and Fleischer play the old snapdragon there where double showed hearts with a diamond tolerance.
Yeah, Fleischer was in second. The leaders
Oh, I'm sorry. but
only
I-
took 1. That's sorry, George, if I confused you there.
I think Fleischer is the leader now.
I think so, yeah. Or they were down like 0.9-ish. So if they only get 1.5, well, it looks like they're destined for. Well, I guess we don't know yet. We don't know what's happening at the other table either.
All right, so they're in 3 clubs here.
The other table is playing
3
2
hearts, by
spades in the
way.
West.
What's going to happen to 3 hearts? They pushed them up 1,
Yeah, Dyson and Liggins have done well here to push them up.
For
one.
sure.
so they're going to lose. Clubs are nicely sitting for them. They lose 3 hearts and no spades and a club. I think it might be a pusher, but looks like they can make 3 hearts.
Why
Well,
did they lose?
they're gonna have
Why
to
did they
make-
lose 3 hearts?
All right. 3 hearts doubled at this table, and they're playing 2 spades only with the West player playing spades, I
Double.
believe.
Oh, that's a terrible double. I mean, it's borderline whether or not. Now they won't lose 3 hearts.
Why would they ever lose 3 hearts? I still want to know.
Well, everybody's predicting that Martel is going to make this.
Yeah,
means
I
That
think
is
that's pretty safe.
that's a
I mean,
solid lead now. Then
Either 9 of spades, double,
see how
king
you
9,
do
double
this.
10 of spades on this thing. Queen
Yeah,
of
that's
diamonds, queen of
that's
diamonds in the lock. I mean,
All right, I have the leaderboard after 7. So I'll just.
after 7 rounds, George?
Yeah, Here's
You
the
do.
score after 7, and it's unbelievable. Fleischer has the lead by 2/100ths over Mark.
Over who?
Marchinski, right? Marchinowski,
50, whatever, Marcinowski.
Marchinowski.
All right, he has 2750. Marcinowski has 2748, and then everybody else is out of it. The next.
Oh, so it's a
I'm
two-horse
sorry, I'm
race.
wrong. I read it wrong. Gurley has 2667, so they're less than a board out. Nickel's making a big comeback. They have 2614.
Hmm.
So they are only a board and a half out. And then Connie Goldberg is 2550. So even she is in it at exactly 2 boards out. She's in 5th place, exactly 2 boards out. And then Platnick has come back and they have 2511. So they're 2.5 boards out.
Wow.
So this is with 6 boards to go.
That's what George is reporting us. Once we get it live, here we go. We do
Right.
have it live.
Yeah, but
Let's-
Fleischer's about to get 2.5 this round.
Yeah, right.
Well, sorry. Here we go, guys. There it is. Super, super close.
At 27.5 is in 27.4, it's 27.48.
Yeah, 27.48. The 1 decimal place is carrying below, so you can see it's
Oh, I see it there.
0.02
Yeah,
is
yeah.
what it is, and that is amazing. So it's not necessarily a full 2-horse race, but
No, but it's, especially if Fleischer wins 2.5 this round,
Yeah.
that was a 2-horse race, maybe 3.
in fact, let's circle back to this and make sure that the 2 spades in the West was down 2, so North South is going plus 100 in the other room. So if they get this, that's a pretty beefy lead. And I can tell you what's happening probably in Marcinowski here.
So we don't see how they're ever going to beat 3 hearts. Is that it, Kit?
No, I think they have a shortage of tricks.
And in fact, the leaders here, a second place team, only scooped up 1 point in this round. So it's 28.48 to potentially.
So they're going to have a 1.5
basically.
board,
Yeah.
a fraction more than a 1.5 board lead.
With two comparisons left.
Yeah.
And
So
1
they're-
that we get to see. So we basically have
Well,
this
we know
comparison.
the score after.
Yeah, we do.
After 24 boards here with 1 round. to
So
go.
all
We
we're
know the
doing
whole
is-
score, right?
This, this can't have happened. There's no way he wouldn't cover the queen of spades.
Yeah, although it rectified here, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess it did, sort of by accident.
Nothing to lead when he gets on lead. I guess he won't be getting on lead.
Okay, well, so
Oh, he's completely safe to go for the over trick.
diamond
let's-
back to the jack and another heart up.
Yep,
Okay,
sorry,
a
guys.
Diamond jack, the diamond's back to the ace and another heart up. So,
An effort to try and win a board instead of pushing, the Dyson and Liggins double the contract they couldn't beat. Or if they just let it run, they might have won the.
There's
might have
this.
Won the board.
Locked up. So let's pop this in. So now we have Fleischer at 30 after that 2.5, right? We also know that this pair is at 28.48. So now we have a board and a half advantage. I didn't really get anything else from these pairs or teams below, but we'll be on the lookout for those. Gearly and Nickel, I suppose, would be what we're looking at. Scores given by George now available on USPF. So yeah, there we go. Yep. Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. So now we kind of know what this is, what's doing with that last round, right? This is our update for those top 2
By the way,
pairs.
I love this illustrator, the telestrator. This is great.
This is great. It's like,
Yeah, it's like a sporting event, just like it should be, right, guys?
Right, yeah, go down half a block to the car and cut left.
So this is, it's that. I mean, there's still these teams down here could be in the mix also, right? They're not necessarily out, right? Although they need help, right?
Well, we don't know how they did in that round.
No, and I because we didn't have any. Oh wait, we might be able to clip a Zimmerman / Goldberg. No, that's not going to matter. Goldberg's below
Wait,
that.
wait, wait. We've got to finish Alan's joke.
No.
The last line is, "And I'll fake it to you."
Right. Yeah, make sure, try not to run into the garbage can.
What? What is
Go
this, like a
down.
Canadian
Street
joke for like
football, we
5
were playing
minutes?
street football.
Yeah, we were doing the telestrator. Yeah, you go.
Right. We had
It's
the, the Madden telestrator right here for you.
although guys, let's. There's something here. Look, Goldberg is 2-0 at this point, and maybe they can get in some sort of relevant mix here. Is that possible?
Yeah, they played.
Who does Fleischer play? Who does Fleischer have yet to
We
play?
now know Fleischer is playing nickel in the last round, so we're gonna definitely watch that. And
Yeah,
and
well,
then the question is, who does Marcinowski play? Or I guess they might be calling themselves Rippy.
Well, can we say safely that if Fleischer wins one of the 3 boards, he wins the event in the last round?
Puts them
Or
up
is
to
it-
31, right?
Yeah,
So-
is that a winner?
No, because
No,
that
he
would
has to win 1.5.
He
He
needs
does.
1.5. Okay, so that
Right.
much at least we know.
Swept, I think.
Yeah,
no, Goldberg 2-1. 2-1 Goldberg. So 27.5 is where they are now.
And-
So there were Fleischer.
and
boards.
Fleischer's at 30. So we know if they win one, as Kit says, if they win 1.5 boards against nickel, they'll win the event.
This is right, I
Is that
think.
correct?
I believe that is correct, because now that puts them, the best Marcinowski can do now is 31.48. So if they get to 31.5, that should be a victory. Yeah.
And Goldberg
Yeah,
is
a
playing
solid,
Grosek
convincing
in the
win.
last round. And Grosek, they'll be shooting. You could be assured of that.
Marcinowski's playing Platnick in the last round, which is a strong young team, youngish team, Bridge World speaking. So we can try to get both of those on there. That would be pretty amazing, because now you have the top 2 teams, and we'll probably know who won, even if we have some excitement.
Nick is the old man on that team. He's 52 or 3.
I was
how-
gonna say, yeah, he's my age, right, or a little younger.
How did the nickel team do in this last thing? Like,
I wish I had the actual result. I do not
because
know.
if they had a sweep or something, or up to 29, this
Then they
last
could
round.
win.
could be
Right.
pretty-
In fact, as we say it, the bridge gods will it. Here we are, boys. This is nickel Fleischer, nickel north south with Weinstein Levin. Unknown who's east west, but we'll
And
figure
this
that
is
out.
the Final
Okay.
round.
What we do know is that,
Yes.
for those of you at home, is that if east west on your screen here, if they can win 1.5 of the 3 boards, they'll win the Reisinger.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. Why don't we look at our main screen just for a moment? Here are the 2 matches that matter. We have the nickel match over here, starting board 25. Fleischer is the leader, we think, at this point. We're pretty sure. And then Rippy right here, the north-south pair at this table, starting off against Platnick, also in the mix, 1.4 or 1.52 behind the leaders. Let's get to the action. It's a nice diamond
Very
suit over
sad when you have an 8-card suit. It can
And they
never
open
be.
it. And he can't get his partner on lead to lead his diamond either. So
Diamonds.
Ooh,
And he's got
ooh.
8 of them.
we have something fun at the other table.
Diamonds, except the guy with diamonds. Maybe he's got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8, 4, 1.
Rippy, who was the second place team, I think they won their first board. It's already in the books.
This it may look like a wild hand, but it really looks pretty dull.
Yeah, they're just gonna make 11 tricks in hearts. It looks like, right?
Others are
Or-
not.
They can get 450. And
3 diamonds went for 500 at another table that decided to open 3 diamonds with that east end, which is
They decided to open? You mean
It
the
went
North
three diamonds,
passed?
double
No,
all
no,
float.
come on. North didn't pass.
They went three
No.
diamonds, double all float. That's
What
that's
match?
the
Really?
result. Yep.
But
That's
one diamond, three
North
diamonds.
Dalton passed, you sure?
One diamond, three diamonds.
now
One-
here's the one.
Okay, that
Here,
makes more sense.
here's what I'm talking about, boys. There's the auction I'm looking at.
Okay.
That's a little crazy, eh?
I'm just surprised that they passed that hand.
I understood.
What was the result of that?
500.
Okay.
So Rippy, the second place team, now is +1. So now they're at 29.48.
That was like a gift.
Yeah.
So I missed it. What team
Fish,
opened
but
three
fish.
diamonds?
It was the other match, the Marcinowski match. Their
Oh.
opponents opened 3 diamonds, and their
Okay.
partners played 4 hearts, making 5, which is what looks like Levin and Weinstein are about to do here. Ace of Spades lead. That's gonna make 6 then, right?
Wow.
It'll make 6.
What a bad opening lead, but he was sort of stuck.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Well, you're not going to lead the ace of spades. I mean, that's just so.
Well, he was trying for a cross ref, perhaps. He
Maybe.
would mind getting his partner in to give
Yeah,
him.
Sure.
I need
And
a
if it's
review of this auction, please.
And if his partner had the king of spades and not the queen of clubs, you'd be saying, what a great opening lead.
Yeah,
How could he
Or-
lead
or-
anything
yeah,
else?
Yeah, diamond, a heart. He desperately wanted to get a diamond rough before they got the kiddies off the street, I guess.
The other table, they're also just playing 4 hearts in the north. Or sorry, they're playing
Oh,
4
this is
hearts
gonna
in the
be a
north.
win?
Excuse
This
me.
is gonna
They're
be a
playing it
full
from the
win
other side.
for,
Well, they are.
Yep.
So now they can get the diamond rough.
And
you
it
say
did
they're
go
playing
spade
4
lead.
hearts in the north.
Yeah, it went spade lead though.
Table?
They didn't lead a diamond. Yep.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well,
They're
spade
gonna
lead's better.
Yeah, it gives the Claire a nasty little guess. Mhm.
Doesn't matter if they let a diamond, they're gonna get 2 spade tricks, although the club trick might go away if they didn't lead a diamond.
The club trick was never there.
Something's happened at that table that might not be all plus 450. So yeah, I think they might have had the play wrong there. Apologies, guys.
Do we
Yeah,
know what
keep-
the actual score here was?
Not yet in this, not in this one, but 450 is the correct score.
All right, so this is
the other table.
one away that Fleischer didn't win.
And, it's not just Fleischer not winning, it's Nickel. We don't know where he is, but it's Nickel having a legitimate chance. If they sweep.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
especially
we
if
don't know for
they
sure.
did, because we don't know how well they did. That's one of the teams we weren't sure where they were, other than definitely behind the top 2 teams, but maybe closer than we think.
Okay, here East West have a spade fit. They can make some number of spades.
They should make the
Somewhere around
Either-
5, right?
somewhere around 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 to 5, yeah. Mhm.
The last board will be interesting also. I'm getting a little sneak preview of that. So we have some excitement upcoming. Not that
Now
we're not
that
excited
2-0
already.
trump by Cementa is artificial because they play a 18-19 2-diamond opener, so they don't need 2-0 trump to show the balanced 18-19, so it's either long clubs or a spade raise.
Spade raise.
This case is either or bid, so this time it's a good spade raise to 3.
Yeah, just so you guys know at home, that one heart bid was spades for
And
sure.
3-0 is undoubtedly asking for something
Of
or
a heart,
asking for a singleton perhaps.
6, 7, 13.
And then it'll be a low, middle, high here if they have it.
Hey, who wants
Or
to know what
maybe
the
it's
hell
just
2
a
no trump
serious,
is,
one of
please?
those non-serious tries.
Alan's talking about it right now there, George. Alan was just saying this is a conventional, probably spade
2-0
raise.
trump
maybe.
was either or. It's either a really good spade raise or long clubs forcing one round. Natural, semi-natural long clubs forcing one round. They can't have 18-19 because they didn't open 2-diamond.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. And so that was like clubs, so.
So
All right.
Reno
The-
trumped by
So
Alfredo.
whatever it was, Versace knew
Yep.
what's.
The opening lead could be important. The club lead
I
will blow
think
a
2-0
trick.
2-0 is exactly 4 fit with 16 or more high card points.
Right.
And then he was right that 3 clubs asked about shortness.
Al is our system like wizard here. You know everybody's system.
Yeah, Al's the best.
All right, so 4 spades looks makeable. You know, their best defense is a diamond lead, right?
Yeah.
Not a heart, that sets up hearts, not a, maybe a trump.
Club is bad for sure. There's a diamond.
Well, he led away from the
Nicely
king
done,
diamond,
Steve.
and That was his best lead.
That was an effective lead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I have to, very interesting hand. I have to say goodnight because I have an appointment I have to get to.
Alan, it was a complete pleasure to
Thank
work with you,
Thank
my friend.
Robert. Thank you, George. Thanks, Kit.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck to everyone. Travel safely.
You too.
It's not obvious how Declare is supposed to play this by any means.
I think Levin and Weinstein plays up standard count.
They do.
So
That's
he'll
correct.
get 5 of diamonds here.
No, their play here at trick 1 is suit preference.
He can't waste an honor, so he'll play the 5 of diamonds.
George, their
What?
play at trick 1 is suit preference, not count.
Suit preference, all right. I didn't mean count, I thought it was like attitude.
No, it's suit preference. Trust
All right.
me.
Well, he definitely
wants
said
the
he
heart.
liked hearts then. If, as
No, he
well
said
as
he
could.
liked diamonds.
Wait, suit preference or attitude? What are we talking about?
Suit preference.
Okay, got it.
High is for high suit, low is for low suit, middle is suit preference. 5 is pretty middle.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
All right, so who's playing this? Samantha.
Yep.
So what
I have
is
no-
the
I have
story?
no idea how he's supposed to play this.
Well, the biggest play would be if he plays a heart to the 9. I'm not sure he has any reason to do that.
I don't think he's going to do that.
That would certainly be the winner. He's got a natural club loser with the 10 being over here.
I think he's just crossing the ace of spades and shoving a heart up.
I'm
And
just
then
keeping
trying to
tabs on the other
ruffle
match.
And it won't be to the 9 either.
So now why did Levin, okay, is Levin coming back with a heart or a diamond? Seems like they should be tapping him. Or does that give him a lot of roughs? Let's see.
It might give him a lot of roughs.
Well, Levin might be salivating over roughing the 4th heart, though. But he did tap him. He is going for the tap.
There he goes.
And if he roughs hearts and diamonds, they'll get a long spade somewhere. Oh, let's see how this is going to work.
What's
A
happening
long
at the
way
other
to
table
make
is the
the club
question.
fast.
Other table is playing 4 spades in the west on a spade lead.
A spade.
Oh, well, that doesn't really bother Declare.
And the second place team looks like it is likely to get 2 points total this round, I think.
That's funny. We're looking at the hand and we're not sure. Yes, Al.
Yes, for sure. For sure.
All right, so he's roughing a heart. Now he'll take a club finesse.
There it is.
And now he'll probably cash the ace of clubs and play another heart and pitch a club when Weinstein produces the jack of hearts. Otherwise, he'd rough small. He's trying to avoid getting over roughed.
And it doesn't bother him whether he loses.
Or he
Oh,
might have
yeah.
dropped the double and king of clubs, but he didn't. Yeah, this is certainly his line of play. Except that when he pitches the
There you
jack
go.
of clubs, Levin's going to pitch the king
King
of clubs.
And then it's back on for an over rough.
Now he'll have to
Play,
guess. He'll have to guess what to do.
That's a ballsy play. Let's see. if
So
we got the-
Rippy took home 2 in the last round. So they, in fact, we think are at 31.48. Is that right?
So they were just a hair behind. Well, that was after round 7 we had. 11,
There it is.
15. Well,
So now you have,
30.48.
assuming Weinstein leads a club, you have one of these famous situations where you rough high in both hands. That you rough the queen of spades, then rough the diamond with the king of spades, and then you can rough another club safely. And you make your 10 tricks. The 10 tricks ain't so good here.
I didn't know how I was going to make 4 in the first place. That looks good to me. Did not
He's
do
playing a
it.
diamond rather than a club. Yeah, that's a better play. If he had let a club, declare could have made the over trick.
So declarer has to play a club himself now. I don't see any.
Well, now declare has to guess how greedy to get.
Well, playing the king of spades guarantees that he's only going to get 2 more tricks. So
No, I said if he roughs small, he's either making 5 or going down. He's settling. Not surprised. But I think nickel team has the better of this board.
why? What are they in at the other table?
In the same contract, but I think they're likely to make an over trick.
They're on the same contract from the other side. They're on a spade lead, basically. So we can at least take a look at what's doing over there. There's the status of that table. They're a little behind. And they're starting last chance to excel in the entire tournament. And it'll go probably a no trump, and Bobby Levin will decide what to do with that north hand there.
Well, there might be. Oh,
sees.
South didn't open. Okay.
Oh yeah, South might open 2 spades sometimes here.
Well, I don't know
Or
what
something like that.
I don't know what they have available. So there's
No.
2 diamonds showing 1 major. He might have been 3 hearts. I think I would have. But
Yeah, that's in the mix right after.
a little conservative.
No, he'll bid 2 hearts. There's no reason to bid 2 spades.
So we do know, and we'll wait for that next result to come in. I'll let you guys know. We'll see it probably on this page. But we know that the pair in second got 2.
You said they won the first one. They got 2 now?
They got 2 total. Yep, they won and then went push.
God, we need to know what happened in round 8. Is nickel in it? Is maybe the pair in second isn't even in second anymore.
Correct. Maybe nickel is actually playing for the win
Oh,
right now,
this is
but
frustrating.
we know it's close between all of them.
We don't know Nickel's score.
Well,
No.
we think we do. We think we know. We think we don't know nickel. We think we know that Fleischer needs 1.5 basically to win. So
Yeah, we know that.
That shuts everybody out if he gets 1.
Yeah, but I think that's all we know for sure. Other than I think we do know the second place team score now. I believe they're 30.4.
Rippy's won the first 2.
Oh, that's a difference than what they showed, because they showed
Flight-
win and then push in the Rippy match for me.
Well, it looks like Versace and Samantha are not. What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry, West Open and no Trump.
Yeah. No
Okay,
Trump.
so I don't know what 2-0 is.
Hearts, pass 2 no.
Ugh,
Nice.
they had an accident, it looks like.
Yeah, that looks either that or the Viewgraph operator had an accident, but I don't know where
this
clubs
looks
gets
like
into
a
this.
legitimate bidding sequence.
Yeah.
No Trump, 2 diamonds, hearts. Pass. He just they're competing. 2 no, he's just competing. He doesn't want to play 2 hearts.
I see.
Well, but Versace apparently thought 2-0 was takeout.
You better win this than dummy.
Probably good for nickel, especially if they gain on the second board, which is they're still completing at the other table.
This is good for nickel. Playing 3 clubs. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Nickel's the other direction.
Yeah,
Oh
nickel's
boy.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Nickel's defending 3 clubs here.
And look at this. Oh, okay. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah, if he didn't do that, there was gonna be an inquiry.
Yeah.
Can we see the other 4 spade hand, how it's playing out?
I can show you both at the same time, or I can just show you this.
I wanna see the 4 spade bid that they let us.
There it is, 650. There it is. So
Oh,
nickel,
it's a win.
wow. Nickel 2-0 and
2-0
this
and a
doing
good
hand
po-
right now.
and a favorable position.
Yeah.
See both hands here.
Here
So,
they are, right here,
yeah,
guys.
Lean 'em up, will you, Robert? This is
You
exciting.
got it. This is awesome.
And we don't even know if this would win it for nickel or win it for somebody else.
No, but I mean, it's
Fleischer could hang on. We don't know.
correct.
So
But
it seems-
I don't think Fleischer's hanging on.
I don't think Fleischer can hang out because we know the second place team was what 0.48 behind,
Well, I don't know that we know that.
and they got 2. So, but yeah,
They're 1.48 behind.
yeah. Sorry, 1.4. We
No,
don't know what we
1.4.
don't know.
No, they're 1.52 behind.
Yeah, 1.52 was the right one.
Yeah, so
Yes,
1.5 might
yeah.
not be enough for them. Let me
Yep.
look at this. They
So it's
But
a
if
question
they
of-
get blanked here, 2 is enough for them for sure.
Yeah.
Then they
Well,
are already taking home
they
2
may well
from what we
get
think.
blanked. This is not doesn't look like a good result for offhand
Ooh,
to say it.
looks like
doesn't look
South had some sort of multi option here. Is that right? 2 diamonds, 2 no natural. It looks like North just floats that. Oh.
2-0, 3-0. That seems a little more likely. They'll get the same heart lead.
There we go.
Now 3-0s, I don't think will make. There just aren't that many tricks.
Gotta get 2 hearts, 3 clubs. Can you get you can't do everything,
Three-
right?
3
spades.
clubs, maybe.
Sorry, not 3 clubs, but possibly if you get it right.
Possibly 2 hearts, 2
Diamonds,
clubs,
2
2
spades.
diamonds, and
If you get to do
They got
everything.
9 tricks.
There's a double specking.
Wow. So they gotta
This
figure out a
came to
way-
play here, guys. Look at this.
Well, they gotta figure out a way that Levin doesn't get in twice to
'Cause-
cash, but he's.
of course
gonna get
3
it.
clubs hasn't exactly made either.
Agreed. Yeah, on the left side over here, we're playing
And
3
I think
clubs.
the double is gonna win it for him. So he's gonna lead it, they're gonna duck 1 heart. And then he's gonna get in with the diamond and with the
Club.
club. So the trick might be to not duck a heart and later on throw him in with a heart and make him lead away from the king jack of diamonds.
That would
know,
be an
none of
amazing
these
way to end that
are-
hand if they could figure it out. I mean, how do they guess that Chip is just sitting there with this amazing heart suit and just not a peep from him in this auction? Although I guess after 2 diamonds, I guess he kind of knows what's going on.
And Chip has no guarantees of getting in twice either. Likely to, but if he should duck. Well, no, he should win it maybe and try and throw him in with it. That's pretty far-sighted.
So we have 1 match here, folks, playing 3 clubs. The other side of this match, same board, playing 3 no trump doubled from this side of the
All
table.
right, so if they beat 3-0 Trump.
It's 3-0 doubled? Oh my
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
If they beat
Martel
3-0
doubled
Trump
on the way
trick,
out.
That's 100. If
Well,
they
he-
beat 2, how's 3 clubs doing? Let's see. Give me what's going to happen at 3 clubs.
God. I don't think it matters much what happens in 3
If
clubs
they go down
anymore.
2, it's a push. If they go down 1 and they go down 2, it would be a push.
3 clubs is not going to do worse than no trump.
He's thinking still over here on the right. Once we get a result at on the left side, we'll head over to the single table action for our last view. This could be for the marbles for all we know. And in many ways, we know Fleischer is relevant, and nickel may in fact be relevant for the win as well.
Yeah, I think the double is going to win the match for him. He did duck the first heart. Now he's going to win the second one in his hand. If he knocks the club out first, he has a chance. not much of one. So
And I think they just need one to win, right? Okay, there's three
Yeah.
clubs. There's a result there. There's three clubs
Okay,
down
so
one for 50.
All right, so now it's all at the other table.
yeah,
There we are.
they're gonna get 3 clubs, 2 hearts.
He ducked the first heart. Oh well. Okay.
You know what?
They
They can actually make 9 tricks here if he touches clubs first. He could pick up when the 10 of clubs drops.
Now he
could
can
pick
hook
up
the
3
8.
clubs,
Yeah.
and the jack of spades drops. He could get 3.
I think he cost himself ducking the first trick
Why?
because that's a trick for the defense. That may have been it.
But they're only
That-
going to get 2 aces until.
That may have been his throw-in card.
If he plays clubs first. No, it's not. Doesn't matter, Kit. If he plays clubs first, then when Fleischer gets in, he leads the diamond and they flies with the ace. I think this can work. So he has played clubs first, but I don't like
Well,
the
he
clubs played.
Well, he did.
So,
He did great.
no, he should have played low. So
No.
now he'd be able to see the 10 of clubs drop.
No. He will see the 10 of clubs drop.
I know, but it's different this time.
No, he did great.
All right. He got the right suit. The only way he can
Now he can play a spade up,
so now if he
club
plays-
to the queen, seeing the 10 drop, another spade.
Oh yeah, that gets him to the dummy twice. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. So if Fleischer can either go up or not, doesn't matter. They're gonna get 3 spades.
And now this is
Oh, how does he get back to him? Oh, I see. If he ducks, he goes back. This is quite a play by Greco. You're right. He did it exactly right.
yeah, and this is definitely for Fleischer's marbles, but it might be for Nichols too. It would be amazing for them to come
Well,
back
why
from this
can't-
point.
So Fleischer might be thinking of flying with the ace of spades and just putting a diamond through.
Which,
That's
as we
the
can
most
see,
possible
he
way.
ducked. Okay,
He ducked.
there we go.
Ducks.
Now he gets to see the jack.
Back to the
Okay.
queen.
Comes a club. Seeing the
Another
10.
club.
When he sees the 10 fall,
Here it comes.
and he needs 3 entries to the dummy anyway. Now a spade.
Oh wow, he double
Whoa.
hooked the club.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
true? No, wait a second. He wouldn't do that.
That would be playing him for 4.
No,
Could.
no way, no way. Not
Yeah,
with the
I think
9-10
so.
out there, right?
No,
It was Jack 10.
that
Come on.
He
cannot be
could,
right.
but it's a pretty weird position.
It seems
That would
weird.
be impossible to play him for Jack 10-9 of clubs and double hook him. I mean, if he did it, he did it, but
It's true. Let's find out if they're going to rewind it or if they're going to bring it in. I mean, this
Wow.
could be
that would be a
very
horrible-
consequential at this point.
He was doing so well till then.
And again, once again, folks, we kind of know where Fleischer is, and we're not sure where Nickel is, basically.
Yeah.
But we're
We feel if Fleischer won 1.5, they would have a board lock. But
Yep.
the most they can win now is 1.
which would still put them ahead of the second place team that we know of, depending on where Nickel was after last round. But again, this just seems weird.
Can that be right? Why would anybody make that play? How did the double say? He led a million hearts. I guess he figured that somehow he's got entries in clubs instead of diamonds or something. I don't know.
It's a lot to be wondering about at this point, where could be a view graph operator problem, or it could be an actual play.
Well,
Be a good view. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Accepted. Plus 550.
Wow.
All right. So he did play the jack of clubs there. Okay. So
And then he had to take the club finesse later. So they
yeah, and that's Nickel going 3-0 in the last round, where Fleischer just needed 1.5. I don't know where we stand, guys.
crap.
This is not official, guys. This is nothing. We're gonna wait
Oh, we had that one earlier. So
for the results. Yes, in fact,
four boards here. We know Fleischer swept the last round.
Yep.
So they
And-
got to 30.5. You might as well.
and well here we knew that it was 30 exactly, right? So we know they're ending on 30. right? We also happen to know that this pair got 28.48, so they got 30.48. So they would definitely be ahead if their score is correct, in fact, right?
Right.
And now the question is, how much did Nickel get
This round?
in that match before? If Nickel got
Even
3,
1.5 is enough.
yeah. So
Even
I
one
mean,
and a half the last round would have been enough. So
Yeah.
Nickel gets 3 now in this round. They're up to 29.1. Why don't you put the numbers back up there, the red numbers you wrote in there?
yeah, so this we kind of figure this is exactly right for them. They got 2.5 last round, and then they just got 0 this round, right? We knew these guys got 1 last round only, correct? So that was 28.48, but then they got 2 this round, which is 30.48. What we didn't know going into this was where Nickel in fact was. And also, I guess Gearly could be relevant here if they had a big last match. We didn't see any results from them. So really,
And even Goldberg has an outside chance if they swept both rounds.
yeah, I think these teams are in the mix, and it could really be anybody depending on who's who. Let's see if Goldberg was playing Grossack. So they were playing Nickel was Fleischer. We knew that. Marcinowski playing Plaque East West. Okay, we don't know the other matchups. And folks, we're gonna wait with you. We're gonna wait with you until we do find a result. In fact, why don't we hop here?
Having a baby in the hospital, and we are there holding your hand.
Well,
Telling you to push.
You guys have both been in situations like this, right? Where you've just been kind of waiting for another table to finish and to determine your fate. It is the most brutal, especially if you get to watch what's happening at the other tables. It is just not the best situation, right?
Oh God, yes.
Just sit me down and play some more boards. So we're gonna wait. Al, if you can kind of give us an update on when they're thinking they will have a result, and we can relay that to everybody, and maybe if you guys can put it on the homepage of USBF, I still have that up and shared. So let me take this time to thank George, Kit, and also Alan, who is no longer here. Pleasure calling the action with you. Kit's just leaving. He's you can turn your phone off if you want now, Kit. We don't have to go with you on the elevator, right? But thank you very much, Kit.
Okay, take care.
See you later. Pleasure seeing you. Safe travels home. And George, same to you, my friend. We're gonna stay with you guys until the score. Or at least I'll stay with you until the score. George, you can hang with me if you want. Or
yeah, I'd love to stick around.
All right, cool.
This is exciting. I want to know.
I know, me too.
Trying to get some inside information here.
Good.
Here's the final results.
All right, let's go here.
Hockey won.
Who's that?
Gearly
won. Wow. Okay, so that was this last nickel match had a real positive effect for them. They must have had 2 big ones.
Nickel was second.
Who was second?
Nickel is second.
Nickel's second.
We know that Marcinowski must be third and Fleischer must be fourth.
There it is.
Fourth.
Wow. Congratulations to Gearly, Gondoglia, Bocci, and Leo Fruscoloni, an old New York pro, a young old New York pro. So if that is correct, we have number 1 right here, folks. Your 2023 Reisinger champions, team of 4, no less. Great job, folks.
That's hard.
And what a thing to remember for Fleischer. They had it almost in the bag. They needed just kind of an average round, and they came up against, honestly, an all-time great team, obviously. Also,
didn't one of them also win one of the pair events?
One of who?
This week?
Which one? These guys here, Gearly?
Either Gearly or Fruscolini.
I don't know. I haven't seen the pair results unless it was an early result.
Each other. If one won, the other one.
So they have like, the player of the tournament type trophy things going on here as well.
I don't remember what happened, and also I believe this gets one of them the player of the year as well.
Oh, is that right?
I think so.
Bocci maybe, or
one of them. I can't remember who had the chance. Or it could be that somebody on the Nickel team or the Fleischer team is going to get player of the year.
Yeah, well, that was a heck of an exciting ending there. I mean, I wish we could have seen some of the action at all the tables. That would have been the only thing if we could see the team sweating up to the final score. But it's nice to know that we have a winner, and it is, as we know now, the girly team.
Today's daily bulletin said that Ola Rimstedt was leading the race for player of the year.
And we still need to figure out what's happening in the Swiss as well, right? Do we know anything about the Swiss? Is there
I
any
have not
updates?
looked.
Let's go Team Minuter. Those are my guys and girls on that team.
All right,
Not
well,
that-
this
All
was one
right.
heck of an exciting match, and to find out that the team in third passed the teams
top
in
two.
third and fourth passed the teams in first and second in the last
Yeah.
round.
I guess we can tell they both had. We knew Nickel had a big one, but Gurley had a reasonable one as well. And here's our leaderboard. Jill Myers winning
Oh, Mitch.
or leading for the
That's
Swiss there.
Is this the final?
I don't think so. It just says leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm not sure, but good stuff, guys. This has been a pleasure. It's been a long day for me. I've been up since match 1 this morning, so I will take my leave of you now. But George, pleasure to see you again. Al, thank you so much for all the help.
Thank you, Al.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank
Jen.
you too.
And
George,
Jen, thank you very much
I
for
love
setting
your
this up.
stories. I wish I could have heard them today. I haven't been able to hear you at all this set.
We need to get you either a headset or a better mic. That'll work for
Alright.
us.
I'm sorry. I'll use a headset next time.
No, no
Take care,
worries.
guys.
Thanks a lot, everybody. And we'll see you
Good
for the
April,
next one, I
George.
hope. And Jan, Al, George, thanks so much. Everybody watching, we'll see you for another one in the future. Take care, everybody.